Good evening, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. We are playing more Tears of the Kingdom tonight. I hope you had a fantastic Wednesday and that you're doing well. It's lovely to see you and lovely to have you here. How's it going? What have you been playing? What did you do with your day? What's up, Wyatt? It's good to see you. First, indeed you are. Hope you've had a fantastic day, friendo. We are going to be picking up Tears of the Kingdom shortly after we play some gamedle to warm up, get used to being on camera and so on. What's up, Pennywise? What's up, SN Duck? Good to see the both of you. Happy Wednesday, friends. We're going to be picking up Tears of the Kingdom again at Hateno Village, the village that was definitely in Akala. Hello.
Have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Varnatham, thank you so much for kicking off the stream with 5 gift subs. That is incredibly generous. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So much. Congratulations, everyone who just got a gift sub. Enjoy your month of ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes. I hope you appreciate, because I sure do. Thank you again, Varnatham. And happy Wednesday. How are you doing? What's up, Mick Gunpla? What's up, Woo Romy? What's up, Batadar? What's up, KFC? What's up, Bradak? What's up, Taxman? How is everybody? What's up, Jason Varholt? It's good to see you. What's up, Ostrich Face? Happy Wednesday, everyone. Hello, new season of Destiny 2. I saw they're going to stop seasons and moved to episodes. I mean, I know a season just started, so feels like a weird time to talk about it.
Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Doesn't it? Shouldn't they let the season be hype for a little while before talking about? Well, anyway. But I have heard that the current season is a big payoff of themes, Jesus, from like the start of Destiny 1. I hope you're enjoying if you're playing Batadar. Your day was great. I saw some of your announcements over in Badweed Towers, Brad. Congratulations. The picture you put up of the window looks great. I hope it's nice inside, or you can make it nice, or both. That is fantastic for you. I hope it's a fantastic, fantastic move. What's up, Taxman? It's good to see you. I'm the guy on VR from YouTube. Wonderful to see you, Wyatt. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Are you watching Twitch in VR, or does it not play as well? I don't know if YouTube has a VR-specific player you were using, or if you were just watching in a floating browsing window, which I would assume works just as well with Twitch, yeah? Hope y'all having a great day. My day has been very good, and you're helping making it great. Everybody is, but of course, 5 gift subs is a huge kick in the right direction. Thank you again. How are you liking the new season? Final shape stuff look good. Hey, what's up, Justin? Hey, second stream I caught in a row. Let's go. Good to have you back. I'm great. Glad to hear it. Your Sekiro highlights was the last straw and made you buy Sekiro. Greatest game you've ever played, hands down. God damn. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying or enjoyed if you've already beaten it. Well done. Let me say something quickly about Sekiro highlights. I missed this past weekend's Tears of the Kingdom highlights, which I try to put out on Saturday because I was with my family and that took more time hanging out with them, and I mean, you all understand. I am just making sure that's on so that I stay cool throughout the stream. I am aiming to do Sekiro highlights for tomorrow, but there's a small chance they won't happen because I began them last night, which is already behind the 8 ball. That's already later than I'd like to start a highlights video. I mean, to be out on Wednesday or Thursday. I already missed Wednesday. I started it last night, and I crashed a hard drive in this computer. The SSD I was working off of, mid-project, mid-watching a clip, playing off of it, just disappeared, which I've never seen before. I don't honestly know what can go wrong with an SSD other than overheating, and I highly doubt it was overheating, though I can't say that's impossible because I didn't check the temps. Yeah, I restarted the computer. That took some time, longer than usual. When it restarted, the SSD still wasn't there. So I opened it up and I reseated the SSD. I took the screw off the M2 slot, pulled it out, put it back in, and screwed it back down. And then it showed up. And I immediately copied all the work to an external hard drive, just in case. So I didn't lose anything other than time. And at that point, I was like, I think I'll take a break for the night. So that's put me further behind. Anyway, I'm trying to get a Sekiro highlights video for you tomorrow, but I put them out as fast as I can when I'm able. Just, you know, wanted to let you in on why there's a chance there might not be one tomorrow. What's up, StarMag? Good to see you, friend. What's up, Gamer? Can't watch because I'm only on VOD 10, but just wanted to say what's up, Gamer. Thank you so much for coming to say hi, and thank you for watching the VODs. I hope you're enjoying. Have a fantastic time over there on YouTube. Samantha, if you want to catch up on the Tears of the Kingdom playthrough or some other VODs, they don't go back super far, but I've got a lot of hours of content on there now, even just covering a handful of months. You can find many of the VODs over at youtube.com/@rxhydro or by searching rx_hydro on YouTube. I've got two channels. The one not called Highlights has VODs both under video and under the live tab on the channel, because if I streamed it over there, it goes under the live tab. All right? There's a lot there. I think it was last Destiny season, there was a massive reveal as to who the bad guy is. I saw that. I like the visual design of the bad guy. I won't say more than that just in case, but I like the look of the bad guy. Bungie's having some PR things. I like the story, the changes to weekly goals. New events depends on how quickly everyone learns what they're doing. Left my Pepsi in the freezer. Now I'm trying to keep it from exploding like a damn bomb diffusing unit. I've done that sometimes. I wish you luck. Your YouTube Elden Ring got me here, W Player. Oh, thank you so much for watching, and I'm glad you enjoyed, and thank you for coming over to Twitch. Not everyone makes the jump, but I appreciate you coming over to at least say hi. If you're hanging out, I hope you enjoy the stream. But thank you so much for watching just what you've watched already. So when, if you plan on, do you plan on doing, Elden Ring Convergence? No current plans. I think it's likely I do it, but I have no date in mind. There's a chance that it will happen on YouTube after I finish Dark Souls 3. There's a chance I'll do Dark Souls 3 and then I'll play Armored Core on YouTube, or I'll play Neo 2. And then it'll follow that. I would think it's got a good chance of being the next game, the game after that, or maybe the game after that, and probably happening on YouTube. That would mean it is likely to happen this year. But none of those are promises, and I can't tell you better than that. Keep your eyes peeled. No clue when. Do you edit your own videos? Yes, I do. Do you have a technology background? No, I do not. I have a degree in mathematics. I just grew up playing around with computers a lot. From my understanding, SSDs have a limited lifespan of read-write cycles or something. That's true. However, this is the newest... that's not true. It is the second newest part of this computer. It is less than 6 months old. So it would be a lemon if it's fucking up now. Like, this is not an expected crash. It is a 2 terabyte Samsung, but I believe the only 2 terabyte Samsungs that are currently having problems, if you haven't seen the headlines, there are a number of 2 terabyte Samsungs currently having problems, are externals. And by the way, one of the things I copied it to is a recently purchased 2 terabyte Samsung external, but I have also copied the data I was worried about to other places. I have 3 copies of it at the moment. Anywho. Hey, what's up, Pseudo Jim? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the stream last night. I'm sure we all enjoyed. I had a good time. Sorry I was just lurking, but I had a lot of editing to catch up on, so I pushed you to the second monitor and was enjoying. Samantha, Pseudo Jim, fantastic streamer. A chill guy and always entertaining. Please, 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 go. Give Pseudo Jim a follow. Check out his stream next time you see him online, whatever he's playing. I promise you, you will enjoy yourself. You'll have a good time. Where'd I leave off on messages real quick? Take that with massive grain of salt, though. What's up, Shoujo? It's good to see you. Thank you for shouting out the YouTube. There are the channels right there. Yeah, you can find all those VODs on the shorter URL, the RX Hydro URL. Gonna watch your full Sekiro playthrough after I don't have the full Sekiro one. I'm sorry. That was from before I was saving VODs. I got a lot more highlights to come on the highlights channel, but...
I'm contributing.
Woohoo, party popper.
Woohoo! And I feel heavy metal. What's up, Smarty? Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 6 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Thank you so much for the generosity. Very, very kind. FYI and off topic, the Elden Ring Convergence mod makes Renala look 10 times better. What up, boyo? Thanks again for the raid. You are super welcome. I always enjoy your streams, so I was very happy to go over there myself and to bring folks. You're super welcome. I'll be here for a while. Good to have you. That's exciting. I'm so glad to hear that. So excited for Armored Core. What's up, Mako? First time, this will most likely be my only comment. I know the rules, so no worries, but I want you to know you make me smile when I watch your vids. That's the goal. I'm glad it's working. Thank you so much for saying that. And if you mean you're hanging out, but you're lurking, welcome. I hope you enjoy yourself. Lurkers absolutely welcome. But at the least, thank you so much for coming over to say that. I'm glad you've enjoyed watching. Understandable, Pepsi in the sink with a pot lid over it, best I can do. Why do you stream certain stuff on YouTube versus Twitch? My only rule is I don't want to cross a game over just for organizational sake, in case I've got viewers only watching on one platform or the other. I want to minimize the odds they have no idea they've even missed a stream. So I just, right now, I try never to like take a game I've been playing on Twitch and do it on a YouTube stream, or vice versa, a YouTube game over here, but that's it. That's the only real sort of split I have in mind, that's it. The reason I stream on both platforms is because YouTube has been very kind to me, but it is an algorithm-based platform, and algorithms can hurt you as quickly as they can help you, which kind of worries me a little bit. It's done a lot for me, especially with shorts, but I kind of like how here on Twitch, I have a very long-term installed group of friends and fans and viewers and other streamers I like, and I don't want to give that up. Also, with no algorithm, there's no discoverability, but it makes it stickier. You guys are hopefully not as likely to just up and leave, or even if it's not of your own accord, like YouTube could stop pushing people notifications if they're just like, people aren't enjoying this channel as much. Whether or not you stay subscribed or not, stuff like that worries me. So that's the main reason I stream on 2 to begin with. What are your thoughts on DS3? Been thinking about buying it. What's up, Lycaon? Oh wait, that O came out of nowhere. I thought I was ready to pronounce that and I wasn't. Sorry if that was nothing like how I'm gonna say Leica, but please, Samantha, any of you, feel free to correct me on how I pronounce your name. I will do my best to remember the correct pronunciation or the nickname you prefer. I will try, because names are important. I like DS3 a lot. Of the Dark Souls games, I think it is my favorite. I have not replayed all of them super recently, but I think I like Dark Souls 3 the best. There are elements of 1 that are better. I like Bloodborne better than it by a little bit. I like Elden Ring better than it by a little bit, but of the 3 Dark Souls games, I think DS3 is my favorite, and among all the FromSoft Souls-like games and things like it, it ranks pretty highly. A very good game, a great game. Saw a lot of raccoon in your Discord. Is that your pet? No, I just find those online. We've got a number of people, A-Pop especially, who have a fondness for raccoons, and so for a while I was collecting fun raccoon pictures that showed up on Twitter. I'm off Twitter/X now, so we're just going through my backlog. But the only pictures I post that I take myself are usually pictures of my mom's cat and dog, Micah and Blue. The raccoon's just one I found. Can't wait to see you play Armored Core 6. I played a couple of the older ones and absolutely love mecha stuff. We will definitely stream Armored Core 6. I'm almost certain of that. It will probably not be too far in the future, but we talked a little bit about playing on launch day this Friday on yesterday's stream, and there wasn't a ton of excitement. You know, some people want to play it themselves, some people aren't into Armored Core, which is fine. So I think we'll wait a little bit and give those handful of people that may want to play it themselves first. So like, you know, give it at least like I think we'll give it a little time and then play it. I do not know what a little time means. I'm very loose with the schedule. On the other hand, the other thing we talked about yesterday, and by the way, I would be happy to hear new opinions tonight on either of these games. The other thing we talked about yesterday was playing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow for the first time, my first time playing it. And that got a lot of positive response. So the plan right now is tomorrow we are going to begin Baldur's Gate 3, see how it goes, have some fun, and I plan to play with Twitch integration, which lets you vote on how I should handle conversations, which actually has me seriously worried. We'll see how it goes. Wait, I have a 2 terabyte Samsung SSD. If it's an external that you bought within like the last year, maybe check the news. Otherwise, I wouldn't worry too much. And everyone should always have their data, if it's critical, backed up in more than one place in 2 physical locations whenever possible. But I know that can be hard sometimes. I always blush when Hydro is kind. You're super deserving. Fantastic streamer. Okay, I've got to catch up on some messages and then we can get to gamedle. I'm going to start skipping through. I apologize whenever I miss one of your messages, Samantha. It's just the reality of sometimes having lots of messages to catch up on. I promise you, there's no particular reason, really. and I'm happy to have you here. What's up, Jodica? It's good to see you. Lurking because I'm also doing GTA. Have a fantastic time in GTA. Thank you for the lurk. Won't be able to see the stream because I'm presenting my final project for my college degree tomorrow, but I'll put this in the background and hear the stream. Holy shit. Good luck. I'm sure you're prepared. You're gonna fucking crush it. I believe in you. But break a leg. Hope it goes fantastically, smoothly, and successfully for you. What's up, Spiderweb? Good to see you. Had no idea we're streaming on YouTube. I'm subscribed to you and it still doesn't tell me. That's wild. Almost finished Sekiro. Ishin's super hard and I'm contemplating doing Demon of Hatred afterwards, but I'm not sure if I will. Sekiro is a peak of difficulty among FromSoft's games for many people. I found it easier than the rest of their games, which is not to say easy. It's just I have tunnel vision for mechanics, and that game has about 3 mechanics. So when I'm playing like Dark Souls, and I'm just like, attack and dodge, I'm giving up like 80% of the tools. In Sekiro, when I'm like, just attack and dodge, I'm only giving up, I don't know, parry and tools, you know? So I think for that reason, it kind of went easier for me, but it's not easy. And Ishin is, yeah. What is up, Feldy? It's good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. We won't let him leave. Names are everything. Drop to subscribe on YouTube. Thank you so much, Strokes. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the content over there. My plan is working. Do you stream all the FromSoft on YouTube? That's not really, that's what's been happening, but that's not really an explicit plan. I don't know which channel Armored Core is going to end up on, for instance. I would say there's a good chance YouTube, just because if Baldur's Gate 3 is fun and people like watching it, we'll be on Tears of the Kingdom a little whiles longer and maybe Baldur's Gate 3 for a while here on Twitch, so fitting another in would be hard. But I really have no particular plan. BG3 is massive, you'll love it. I vote Dark Urge. I'm super interested in Dark Urge. It might be a bit dark for me, but moreover than that, I think Dark Urge is kind of a second or third playthrough thing. I would be open to listening to arguments, but I think Dark Urge is not going to be what we start tomorrow. For anyone who doesn't know, Dark Urge is a special particular character you don't even make. You take this character and get a very special playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it's dark and full of urges. It's quite a thing. From what I've heard, I've only seen like one example of the dialogue options you get. If it's not a good idea, it's probably a great idea. Optimal Baldur's Gate 3 choice strategy. We get to choose, you get to choose. We have to force him to romance our boy. Romance is one of the things I'm a bit worried about. I'm awkward at the best of times with sexual themes in games. We'll see what fucking happens. As a recent Sekiro trier, I was too excited to start New Game Plus to beat demons, so do as you will. Baldur's Gate 3 players. For someone who hasn't played any Baldur's Gate, for which I apologize profusely, do you recommend I play the others before 3? No. No. Unless you love the history of D&D, no, don't. Go watch a video essay. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 contributed so much to the history of games and have some beautiful writing elements in them and made some wonderful characters and are not worth playing for most gamers today. No. I grew up on them. I have so much love for them. But seriously, I don't think it's worth going back. Did I hear you played Sekiro without parry? Actually, I did remember to parry in Sekiro far more often than I remembered to try and mix parries in Dark Souls. I did play with parry quite a bit more often. Bit too dark for you unless you're gonna resist type playthrough. You still get to customize their appearance. Oh, do you? Oh, I thought, oh, okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Just assuming a lot here, you do you. BG3 is on hold until I move. I don't want to start it and then have to put it off halfway through for weeks. That makes some sense. Hydro, you already played Darkest Dungeon. You can totally handle Dark Urge. A very good point. Been like 20 years since Baldur's Gate 2 came out. Yeah, I think that's accurate. I second that. I've not played 1 or 2, jumped right to 3. Good to know. First 2 don't have Astarion, so what's the point? Also, if you care about sort of the rich lore that some, as I understand it, some of Baldur's Gate 3 builds off of, you don't need it. But if you care, I promise you, multiple creators have made videos synopsizing in varying levels of detail, both Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, as well as there are probably specific videos just about the connective tissue between those earlier games and what is present in Baldur's Gate 3. So, if you'd like the complete picture, that's an easier way to get it than trying to replay the old games. Okay, we're gonna play gamedle now. Gamedle is how I warm up every single stream. It's a fantastic time. It's a guessing game, and you get to play along with me. We are trying to guess what game cover is hidden behind that pixelization. We have 6 guesses. Our only extra rule is if you 100% know the answer, if you recognize this immediately, don't shout it out immediately. Hang on to it. Be very smug. You can go ahead and go, I know the answer to this one. I know it. Do that as much as you like, but give other people a chance to guess just for fun. Anything less than 100% certainty, please let me know what you think it is. We have a couple of these mini games to go. This, artwork, and then guess. Guess is a little more complex. I'll go over the rules when we get there. This magic moment. Shoujo always speaking facts. I think there's a quote. I actually don't remember if it's in this channel or over in Tino's. Everyone go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. But one of our channels, maybe both, have a quote about Shoujo always being right. Baldur's Gate is on pace to be game of the year at the rate it's been booming. Not a big deal, but just in case for later, it's Mako. Right, Mako. Okay, Mako. I will do my best to remember that. Sorry about my mistake earlier, and thank you. Rewatching a recap video, or watching a recap video is more than enough. Tomb Raider Legends. I'll try that. Let's toss out Tomb Raider Legends. Pokemon Final Answer. What's up, 43? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Tomb Raider Legend. Easy peasy. Well done, Brad. Easy fucking game. Okay, same thing, but this time it's not necessarily the cover of the game. This is just some piece of artwork made for a... Is that a raccoon down there? This looks like it's probably a full adventuring party, but there's a raccoon down here. Divinity Original Sin? I'm just thinking of games that would have a variety of characters all the way down to a small animal. And part of the artwork would be a picture of a bunch of party members. No clue. No clue. Oh, it's the first pin in the Discord. That's what it is. It's a pin in the Discord. We have a Discord if you'd like to be part of it. You're welcome to chat or lurk there. It's a relatively chill place, I'd say. A gamer. FF game, Raccoon. Oregon Trail, Raccoon City. Where's Apop? He has to see. Guardians of the Galaxy. Doesn't quite look like Rocket Raccoon to me, and I mean, this person's just got a knife. I guess they could be Gamora, but I doubt it. Shadow Tactics, Blades of the Shogun. Brad, if you're right again, I'm gonna believe that you're Googling these things because you're way too good at this. Shadow Tactics, Blades of the Shogun. Brad, you Googling motherfucker. Or, holy shit, how impressive. Okay, well that's gotten us through those two, which is good. Excellent fucking guess, Brad. Well fucking hit. It's good because now we're on to guess. Now guess is special. To begin with, just give me a game that came out mid to late 2000s. Anyone give me a, Brad, stop cheating. I mean, I was half kidding because it's hard to believe, but Brad has an incredible memory for nerdy stuff. I know that from other things he's talked about. I'm on the spectrum and I remember random crap. Yeah, Brad has got an encyclopedic memory of lots of nerdy things. Well fucking done, Brad. Well remembered. Someone give me a game from the mid-late 2000s. Call of Duty Black Ops 1. Thank you. Black Ops, the original. So the way this works is based on a number of features about the guesses we make. We will be told if we are correct, incorrect, or partially correct. None of them are correct here. That would be green. And green means exactly right. Nothing's left out. So yellow, for instance, is partially correct. What that means is some of these platforms are correct for the game we're trying to guess. Some may be wrong, and or some correct platforms may be missing, okay? So yellow is a little bit more complex and harder to use. Red means flat out wrong. The game we're looking for is not a shooter. It's not like a shooter and other things, and that's why it's not a shooter at all. That's not on the list. The game we're looking for is not, does not have themes of horror, survival, warfare, or historical. And we get a little more info on release year. Not only is it not 2010, the arrow means we're looking for a game more recent than 2010. Everyone caught up? Good, let's go. I need a game more recent than 2010. What else is useful here? It's not a shooter, it's not horror, it's not those other themes, and not first person, okay? Also not Activision or Square Enix published Black Ops? What, in Japan? They handled it or something? Anywho. Europa Universalis 4, do they have that? They do, that's the only Europa they have, but perfect, we can do that. We got the year. That doesn't help me, I'm bad with years, but we're looking from a game from 2013 that is not first person or bird's eye view / isometric. It is not horror, survival, historical, warfare, or fantasy. It's not shooter, it's not RTS, sim, or strat. A side-scrolling platformer would fit the bill. A VR puzzle game would fit the bill. Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, what are the perspectives left? Side-scrolling, third person, VR, auditory. I think those are the common perspectives, maybe all the perspectives that gamedle recognizes, which are remaining now, if you're curious. Uncharted 2, did a God of War? Uncharted 2's gotta be a shooter, right? Did a God of War come out in 2013? That's probably historical fantasy, so it's not gonna be a God of War. It's probably one or both of these. Grand Theft Auto 5, that might be a shooter. There's thresholds to these like genres and themes that are sometimes hard to guess, but Grand Theft Auto 5 might be a shooter. Rayman? Was there Rayman in 2013? The two recent Raymans are both side-scrolling. They're not shooters. Could be one of them. Assassin's Creed 4. Historical. Can't be historical. Let's call it Dead Cells. No, 2013. Are you saying actually no to Dead Cells because you remembered it's 2013? Rayman Legends. I'll try Rayman Legends. Officially, GTA 5 is an action-adventure. Let's try Rayman Legends. Okay. In 3. Nice guess, Strokes and Chokes. Good shit. In 3. The answer was Rayman Legends, which is available on Windows, PS3, Xbox 360, PS4, Xbones. It's not available on Stadia. You can't get it on Stadia anymore. Wii U and PS Vita. It is a platform adventure with themes of action and comedy. Came out in 2013 with single-player, multiplayer, and co-op game modes on the UbiArt Framework game engine, developed by Ubisoft Montpellier and published by Ubisoft Entertainment. Hang on. Is this in Canada? Because then I think it would be Montpellier. It must be in Canada. Because I've been to Montpelier, Vermont, and I don't think there's an Ubisoft office there. Used to date a girl who lives in Montpelier. Anyway, Montpellier. Side view from the Rayman saga. Easy fucking game. Well guessed, Strokes. Okay, I feel good and warmed up. I feel good and ready. Nice. France more likely. Oh yeah. There's a good chance that's in France. Correct. Or it's a Canadian studio, French Canadian. Whatever, it's one of those places. Point is, it's not in Vermont, and so my pronunciation was incorrect. Had this game on my 360. Got it for Christmas as a gift with GTA 5 as well, so it's kind of a memory for me. I remember really enjoying Rayman Legends. I think I eventually hit a point where it was like, go back and collect more to continue, but I was close to the thing, so I did it anyway. But it soured me a little bit. Not the best gating mechanic. Other than that, I remember really enjoying it. Certainly loved the look. All right. gamedle complete, successful as ever. We're the greatest. The greatest ever. How do I switch over to the Switch? Over here first. That's what I usually do. Not that. There we go. And then why do I always... click the wrong one first. I feel like that happens a good chunk of the time. Anyway. What's up, the little stem? You looked it up, it is in France? Okay, Montpellier. Montpellier, France. Castelnau-le-Lait, France. I was thinking about this recently. I saw some TikTok about, why do people say Chile? You're in America. I know Chile is correct. Just say Chile like the rest of us. And this is overthinking it way too much, but I tend to say Chile just because all of those sounds exist in English. We use them, but France is properly by the French called France. Okay? I don't say that because like that. There are doesn't exist in our language. That feels like adopting something odd to me. Is that too specific? Anyway. We are at Hateno Village, the village that definitely moved because it used to be in Akala. I promise you, I am not incorrect because we're going to the Ancient Tech Lab. That's what we're picking up. Good shit. Good shit. Was there anything I was doing in town first? I don't think so. I think I was just going to the lab. I know there's a couple quests here I ran by and didn't talk to the people to start them yet. Let's go to the lab. Let's go to the lab. Did you ever check out the Raya Lucaria skip to Altus Plateau? No. I've not gone back and checked out some of that stuff. Not this again! No, I'm with you. How are you enjoying Tears of the Kingdom so far? Still yet to beat the game, just has so much shit to see. I didn't realize how long I'd spent in it until I showed my friend Mondo twitchtracker.com the other day, which has a bunch of public statistics for various Twitch streams. He pulled up my Twitch stream, and he checked the total time across Breath of the Wild streams compared to Tears of the Kingdom streams, and it was roughly equal. And I beat Breath of the Wild, and I clearly haven't beat this. And that was like 3 or 4 Tears of the Kingdom streams ago. I had like roughly equaled the total time. So I'm clearly spending way longer on this game. Yeah, there's a lot to do here. So far, I really enjoy it. I've got a bunch of people who have told me they think it's better than Breath of the Wild. I've got a lot of love for Breath of the Wild, and I'm not sure I yet feel the same way, but it's fucking close. And of course, I would hold off making any assessment like that until I finish the game. But I'm loving it so far. Where are we up to in Tears of the Kingdom? Still in the hunt for more Duracells? I want to do that. I badly want to. But sometimes I worry people don't want to see me just farm Zonite down in the depths, punctuated occasionally by a ridiculous... Hello. Oh, that's a chicken. I was parsing that as like a small person sitting, facing... I saw that very wrong for a little while. Sometimes I worry it'll bore people to watch me go hunt down Zonite in the depths, punctuated only occasionally by a sudden death to an obsidian frox I still haven't figured out how to damage. So we're doing side quests right now. Is Hydro forgetting there were 2 labs? Maybe. But we're not acknowledging that. We're letting me have my delusions. Delusions? Delusions. Not things that are diluted. Delusions, because they're better for my mental health. Is this lab taken over by the Yiga as well? There's a frog there. Did they sneak in right past the town? I guess it's a big hill, and they are ninjas. They might have. They very well might have. Have you committed Korok crimes yet? Once accidentally, none intentionally. Rearrange the whole map just to mess with Breath of the Wild players. Do we have a goal today? More side quests, Gerudo? I'd likely to start the Gerudo, but I think we will do that next week, maybe? Side quests. Just side quests is what I'm thinking for tonight. Has no one else noticed that Death Mountain used to be in the south? Nice try, Nintendo. You can't pull one over on me that easily. Haven't played Tears yet, but from all I've seen, they're similar to each other, but different enough to still be interesting on their own. I think that's pretty true. The battery grinding and item collection for armor upgrades knock this one below Breath of the Wild for me. I can understand that, but I actually like what you have to do to farm in this game, so it doesn't bother me. I'm just worried about people watching me do it. Hydra, we were happy with chill and chat. WoW grinding streams. We're fine with mining farming. You are partially correct. Many of you were, and I value that intensely. That was very kind of you to sit and watch the days I wanted to do that. Not everyone is. And you know, I'm not going to completely bow to everyone else's tastes, but I'd like the stream to grow. What I'm thinking is maybe some Saturday or some Saturdays, we'll have some chunky mining streams to just chill and chat for people that want to watch me do that and hang out. Need to get inside? Come find me at Lookout Landing near Hyrule Castle. What the fuck, Robbie? Are you kidding? First, they move the town, and now this? This is horse shit. Sometimes you gotta do a little mining / farming, honestly just for quality of life in the mid to late game IMO. I think that's true. Heads up, Gerudo Temple is harder to figure out. Oh, don't worry. I already had trouble figuring out some of the other ones. We'll be in Gerudo Temple for a while, I'm sure. We'll enjoy it. Well, you might. I'll get frustrated, probably. We'll see what happens. What's up, Chiller? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friendo. Dragon items are brutal to farm. It's always an adventure. I'm thinking back to the animated Hobbit now. The greatest adventure. I don't remember any of the other lyrics. Robbie! Ah, what a pleasant evening. The Purapad will prove to be absolutely essential for finding the princess. I'm sure about it. So get back to your fucking... I want to make an iPhone, smartphone related joke about the lab, but the only analog I came up with in my head is Foxconn, and I don't want to make jokes about Foxconn. Cupertino. I could have said Cupertino. The moment's passed. So, you want the pad upgraded to be of even more use, starting with that shrine sensor. But I can't do it at Lookout Landing, not with the meager equipment we have on hand here. Even with my genius for these things, I need to upgrade it at the port. Yeah, that's what I know. That's right, it's a lab dedicated to the enhancement of the Purapad, which Pura and I developed. Once I'm in that lab, this is all great. This is all things I want. Yes. I know where to find it, despite the... Yeah. Right. Oh. Do I have to do Josha's quests first? Okay. My problem's not just reading, it's close reading. All right. I'm back in middle school English. All right, Josha, let's do your fucking quests. What do you need? So, remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure? I vaguely recall it, yeah? To the depths. You gotta progress. The key to advancing is obtuse. Good thing I'm acute. I'm so sorry. Yes, Robbie, you are saying the things I like. Hydra confirms, skimming instead of scanning. Not the critical reading skills. I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces.
Okay.
Ta-da! Just look.
Oh.
Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. I have been out risking my fucking neck in the depths. Okay, you know about the depths, in the depths, among other places. And you were doing a puzzle. That's a fair division of labor. I don't imagine Link has the patience, the attention span, let alone the intelligence to do a puzzle. I guess it's okay, she was doing the easy work. This scene shows shows that there's a whole series of statues down there, like the one you found for me last time. This could lead to the statue for the spirits. Don't get ahead of yourself, Hydro. Don't get ahead of you, but this could lead to... But what really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointed towards the next one in this series. Until it ends with that last statue facing a final destination, a building that looks like a temple. Or the Arc de Triomphe. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of the building? That's got to be one of the Zonai. Oh shit. Arc de Triomphe, France. Ubisoft Montpellier reminded me. Ubisoft, some of the devs just spoke out about the canceled sequel to Immortals, Gods and Kings. What was it? Phoenix Rising? You guys know the game I mean. They were working on a sequel focused on analogs of the Polynesian gods. And it's fucking canceled. I fucking want that. The Greek gods are great, but holy shit, I've heard enough of them. I don't know anything about the Polynesian gods. Okay, that's neither here nor there. My mind just went on a quick train of thought, and yeah, seeing those headlines made me sad. Fuck. And then there's that strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. It's going, hey, magically. So, to collect my thoughts on all of this, I like puzzles. Good for you, Joshua. I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of those statues down there, you'll reach that structure. I'm also betting that the temple, this is a bit like finding your way through the Lost Woods, a little bit. I'm also betting that the temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. I've heard that the Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all of this is still just speculation on my part. Hey, that's a hypothesis, and I can test it. This is science, Joshua. That's where you come in, swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I could just go myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies. And then you ran into an obsidian frox, right? But they pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. They saw an obsidian frox. I still don't know how to hurt an obsidian frox. So here. Thank you. You can have these too. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. There's the added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us clues to help find Princess Zelda. So, if it all works out, maybe you'll snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. This sounds like the elevator pitch for the game. Or they're on their way to the meeting, like, okay, we're making a sequel, we're gonna stick to what works. Like, if they accept the project, if we get the budget, if it all works out, maybe the player snags some mysterious powers, they gain clues, they find Zelda. It's really encapsulating the whole thing. What bastards, OMG. ADHD much? I feel it though. Now I'm sad. Oh look, there goes Hydra's train of thought. No one knows where it's going, we just know he lost it. Polynesian gods are quite interesting. I really know very little about them, but my best source is like Moana. I would love to play a game. And by the way, whatever you think of Assassin's Creed, Ubisoft dedicates a lot of time to researching the history. And then they make some changes they want to for the game, but they really do. I don't know if the same team gave that much attention to like Immortals or a similar team, but in general, I would have a little trust that if they were doing something with Polynesian gods, they were researching them. I would love a game to teach me a little more about them. Endless facts from the ADHD mind. We want Pele and Maui beating the shit out of each other. Obsidian frogs aren't that bad, they're just hoppy. Gonna sleep now, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, like I appreciate it. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good night, friendo. Tell him he's fat, that'll hurt him good. I don't want to attack him that way. I want the obsidian frogs to be confident in its body, and then I want to murder it by conventional means. I want it to feel good about itself and die. It's hard to reconcile those two thoughts, but I work on it. I was all packed and ready to go, and they said no. Let's do the Abrahamic god and really offend some people. Hydro god, if I forgot I said that. Ooh. They used Ubisoft data to help with reconstructing Notre Dame, apparently. I think they turned out that they couldn't do that, but it was an idea because they had pretty accurate data. Okay, here's more ADHD. The reason I read they thought they couldn't later when they looked into it is because they measured a whole lot of overall structural information about Notre Dame, but the way copyright law in France works, the structure is under a specific copyright that belongs to the state because it's a national treasure, Notre Dame. Every individual artwork, every statue, every mosaic, every frieze or fresco, I don't actually know what was in there. Every piece of artwork in, on, or part of Notre Dame is a separate copyright. So they made up their own individual statues to attach to it and stuff like that. So the really fine details they didn't have. But I don't know. Maybe there's some of the broad details still helped. I just read something saying, actually, it might not be that easy later on. I have a theory for the Frox, but it's mine. You can't have it. That's fair. Cannot wait for Assassin's Creed Hex. I'm just saying. AC Odyssey did something really cool where you could turn on commentary and learn about the world. Yeah, it's sort of like the museum mode sort of thing. That was very cool. I think they also updated Valhalla with that, though double check me if that's important to you, because I'm not sure I'm right. Hexa is German for witch and is set in the European witch trials. Copyright wins again. We're going to the depths, all right, Chiller? We will, apparently. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with this, swordsman. Okay. Let's go. Wait, no, this is good for me. It's an excuse to farm more Zonite without boring people. Or actually, I mean, it might bore people, but like, oh, I have to be there. They sent me there. I have to go there. It's an open world game. What else could I do but go farm in the depths for this one quest? Let's go get some batteries. Why am I running there? Pausing to take a moment to appreciate how scummy it is for the state to own IP, at least for citizens. I mean, I'm only, this is just my immediate impression. I haven't thought long and hard about this, but I would say if you've already accepted a system of copyright ownership over intellectual property, national treasures being owned by the state sounds better on the face of it than owned privately by individuals or corporations. So, but obviously I'd prefer, you know, it's owned by the state, but there's a just natural license for pretty much everyone to recreate it in works of art and film with it as the backdrop and shit like that, or whatever. But, if someone has to own the copyright, off the top of my head, state's probably better than many things. Do not go quietly into the depths. If there's ever a game for Ubisoft to fucking take the leap and give us a single female protagonist, it would be AC Hexa. Yes, it fucking would. It would be all of them, but Hexa would be a fantastic, good thematic starting point. I mean, the revenge plot writes its fucking self. Shouldn't public IP be public? Yeah. That much makes sense to me. I'll tell you, I do think that, you know, there needs to be some kind of copyright law because I'm in favor of artists getting paid and I don't have a better idea for how they can protect their stuff, but I don't like current copyright law, but most importantly, I don't know much about it. But off the top of my head, I would agree. Public IP should be a little freer to use than it sounds like it is. Look how pretty it'd be down here when you have the light roots. When you have the light roots. Big if, big when. Where's that first statue I took pictures of? I think this is where I dove down to begin with Rob. Good old Robbie. And we took a photo of a statue like just nearby here, right? Where the fuck's that statue? I think I followed Fires for a little ways to find his camp, actually. So let's follow some campfires. I just need one statue to start. Just need one. I just need one. That's an enemy camp. That's not a fire leading me to where Robbie was. I almost wish I hadn't lit the light route now, because I can't fucking... They're all over. I just need to find one... Get away from me, statue! Come here, you little jerk. Also, I should take a picture of you guys. Keep forgetting. I think most US government works covered by copyright are automatically public domain, but it only applies in the US. You could still sue someone in France for using US government documents. That's really? Okay. Intriguing. Hello. Picture! It's picture day! Don't die! No! You'll never be in the yearbook! Fuck. No! I got him. All the green instead of pitch black. Trademarks. Corpos go to town. Trademarks are a weirder thing even than copyright. Trademarks are wild. Trademarks are one of those things where there's a lot of court cases around them. Okay, so just in case you're unaware, at least in the US, but I think this is true of many countries, we don't know what the law is until it's tested in court, okay? Doesn't matter how clear the writing is, until it's interpreted in a court, it's hard to say we actually know what it really means and how it works. But trademark is something that has been in a lot of court cases, and it's still just the wild fucking West. Trademark's really weird, based on my limited understanding. Because a copyright is like, this piece of work is mine for a very long period of time, due to Walt fucking Disney. For a very long period of time, it's mine in all forms, no one can recreate this. Whereas trademark is like, okay, you can use this. If it's this color, only in this area, no one else can. And they're welcome to argue it's in a different area, or their color's different enough, or they're using a different font, or it's just a little bit bigger. There's so much more to argue about with that. Or it's the most famous yearbook photo ever. Hey, you remember when we asked for candids? And the little frocks sent in their own death exploding into a cloud? Fucking hardcore. I wish the teachers had let us put it in the yearbook. That was so hardcore. Statues. Fucking statues, Hydra. What are you doing? There's a statue. All right. We're well on our way to solving this mystery. Trademark is anything you associate with a particular source, but that means you can get some crazy trademarks. Harley Davidson trademarked the sound of their motorcycle make because knockoffs were designing cycles with the same sound for no reason. I think there's a handful of colors trademarked for certain uses, like Mattel owns a certain color of pink, though the obvious answer would be it's Barbie pink. I think it's actually older than Barbie. I think they trademarked it for something else first. Yeah, there's a handful of trademark colors. I believe UPS has trademarked the color brown that they use. All right. All right, I found the second one. This is going very smoothly. I found the third. Good shit. Tiffany blue, Ferrari red, Bacardi gold. Fuck Ferrari. I mean, fuck them all for trademarking colors, but I dislike Ferrari. Hook and loop fasteners. Oh, it's not Velcro, it's hook and loop fastener. Nintendo used to have like a page, they probably still do, that's like, it's not a Nintendo, it's the Nintendo Entertainment System, and generally speaking, they are games consoles. Yeah, all that shit. It's not Xerox. Yeah. The red lacquer bottom of the Louboutin shoe. Kinda happy China is here just ignoring all the legal battle between copyright and trademark, showing the world what the pros and cons of the system is. It's certainly interesting, I'll say that much. Oh hey, there's you. I should do you later, we'll mark you for now. And follow the, oh hey, we're going to another one, that's great. Do I feel like doing a little camp right now? Yeah, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not do a little camp right now? Let's do a little camp for you, forever and never. Toss that in there first. Good shit. Now then, let's cause trouble. Be a little troublemaker. Let's be a little stinker. Let's get the guy with the bow too. I think that killed him. Okay, but the Moblin's working. Say Louboutin again. It's Louboutin, right? Or is it Louboutin? There's something interesting about the I. Also, I'm sure it's a little bit different in France versus how I say it. It's French, right? We're getting all the French words wrong today, not intentionally. Sorry, France. Did you kill my buddy? Holy shit, you attacked way faster than I thought you did. Oh, is that not in time? That was as late as it could be. Fucker. Don't you gloom me. How dare you? Give me your fucking Zonite. Okay, then. Let's farm a little bit. I think I've taken pictures of most of this stuff, by the way. That's why I'm just gravitying it. Just mashing buttons and that happens sometimes. Samantha, we're definitely going to have enough to get... Oh, Zonite wasn't the problem. It was the refineries having enough crystallized charges. Alright, sometime soon we're getting 2 battery upgrades. Sometime soon. Is this that color copyright about Louboutin? Or one of the other ones we mentioned? Or all of them? Ton. Louboutin, excuse me. Louboutin. I'll try and remember that. What's up, Kaizo Art? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Do you make Kaizo art? Do you make art of Kaizo mods? I love Kaizo Mario and Kaizo other games. I watch a lot of it. Tried it a few times. Terrible at it. Okay, that's neither here nor there. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming over to Twitch. I hope it's because you enjoyed the content on YouTube. Thank you for watching. How's your Wednesday going? I hope it's fantastic. Blue, Captain Planet. You're fine. I wasn't mocking you. I was mocking Hydro. Isn't the color trademark just to protect market share? Like you can use Barbie pink, but not in packaging to sell dolls? Generally speaking, I think all trademark is like that. It's within a sector. Yeah. Anyone making... I'm trying to think of something else. If you were making a new social network because you have bad ideas and think we need another, I think you could use Barbie pink in your logo. As long as you weren't also using the sort of Barbie font, that would probably go too far. Yeah, there's a lot of little bits to this. Yes, you could almost certainly use Barbie pink in another industry for other reasons, if there's no way you'd be confused, as far as a court's concerned. Hydra's correct. This is why you can have Dove soap and Dove chocolate. Yeah, that's a fantastic example. Thank you. Yeah. What's up, Dracus? How's your day going? Pretty well. I managed to edit my first short / TikTok in a while. I actually got a little bit of work done, so I don't have a few tasks hanging over my head that have been while I've been unable to focus on getting them done. Yeah, it was a good day. And now I'm streaming, which is always great. Let's go grab that light root before we go ahead and follow the statues. I think that's the next, that's a tree. I think the next one's gonna be somewhere over that direction. Not right up here. But while we're here, let's grab this, and then we can see it easily. Nikayam Lightroot, or Nikayam Lightroot. This is like the X copyright, how Microsoft had it for Social Network or something. Props after Xbox, and Facebook had it for Software Connect. Context. Is the statue facing that way? It's facing this statue. This statue is... Okay. Keep going, just follow it. Samantha, would you folks be interested in seeing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow? It would be my first time playing. Day 1 of my first time playing. I've watched a little bit of streams here and there, so I'm not like... But it's a massive game. Blind playthrough is still a fair assessment. We talked about this yesterday, and there seemed like a lot of excitement, so the current plan is we will start Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. See if it's fun to stream, fun game to play. Yes. When we getting a campaign with Felon Gang, I would be open to that, 100%. I don't know. I'll chit-chat with her and them and see how people feel. I know a couple of them already have several files between just playing on their own and with others. I want D&D streams. I'm obsessed with it. Yes, Baldur's Gate 3 and AC6, I both need your playthroughs to help figure out what to buy. Right now, unless a whole lot of you want to see AC6 on Friday for launch day, I almost certainly will do AC6, but not this Friday at launch day. We'll wait a little bit. But yeah, the plan is tomorrow, 6 p.m. Baldur's Gate 3. Also, Sunday, 6 p.m. over on YouTube, back to Dark Souls 3. After this past weekend's hiatus, since I wasn't in town. Where's that statue pointing, and where's the... It's right there. I think I can see it. This is a statue, isn't it? Yeah, this is a statue. Give me some more light. Feet pointed this way. AC6 is coming out soon. Friday. Gotta get mechs on Friday. Motherfucker. Is your weapon that much longer than mine? Jerk. Damn, I haven't seen like anything for AC6. What little I've read or seen about it makes it look and sound a little more accessible and like smooth gameplay than I remember the old AC games being. The old AC games were popular, interesting, deep. But I played just a little bit of Armored Core 2 at a friend's house, and good fucking god, it was hard to get into. At least for me. Part of that was just old controls and stuff. I bet AC5 might have been easier to play. Anyway, AC6 looks pretty interesting, found it interesting and exciting. Where did we even stop in Dark Souls 3? Right after Pontiff? We went a little bit further. I think the last thing I did was I found the Chimera Lady. Remarkably, due to my memories of Dark Souls 1. So we explored a little bit beyond. Post-Pontiff. Will you play Starfield? Yes. That will likely wait some time. But I will 99.99% confidence I will definitely stream Starfield at some point. Been quite a few publicity events and stuff, but definitely less than Elden Ring, yeah. Animal Crossing 6. It's just a joke, right? If she's serious, she has a rude awakening coming. Thought it was Assassin's Creed, now Armored Core. Gameplay trailers for 6 look amazing. This way. Goes near to... Oh, those are just taluses, right? Those are not a camp full of enemies, so I'm not really going to worry about fighting them. Because they are not guarding significant resources the way camps always are. What the fuck happened here? This looks like a broken Yiga camp, but I didn't do this. Who's killing ninjas other than me? Who's stealing my work? Tattered notebook. According to Ko, this location will be destroyed. Oh. That's not a pause written into it. That's just, it's damaged. It's tattered. Glory, Master Koga. They destroyed this location on purpose. Yiga are stealing the job of killing Yiga from me. We're gonna have to kill Yiga to teach them a lesson. I kind of think I've lost the direction. Where was that last statue? It's pointing away, or it's pointing off this way. Oh, hey, there it's a statue. Next. If I hit it, that would be great. I did not. There's a statue right here. You can vaguely see in silhouette. It's pointing out this way. It's almost directly towards that camp. Oh, hey, it's right here. They're always so much closer than I think, and it keeps making me look like an idiot. So the second half of that sentence could be said of many things in this game, and just come to that went over a hill, but I think I see the statue right here. Grove of Time. Grove Street. Walked through that invisible bridge in Dark Souls 3 and in Orlando, taking a 5-minute break for my presentation tomorrow. Still waiting for Pal World. I want to force Pokemon to work in my factories. Yiga almost sounds like a slur. It's what they named themselves, I'm pretty sure. I think. Yes, I've seen them call themselves Yiga Clan. We're in the clear here. Jesus, don't make me worry like that. Mark this for later. What the fuck did I just mark right in front of myself? Mark it. There we are. That for later. Did it delete my last pin automatically or something? I'm not totally sure what just happened, but it's not important. The correct thing got got marked. Shit. Shit. Hang on. Let's get a little help here. From you. Hang on. Let's get a little help from everybody. Alright, after each other, folks. I don't think I'm near enough to get, you know, flurry rush from some of these enemies. Shed a little light on the area too, in case the fight keeps moving this direction. Fuck off. Choppy weapons. Oh no. Okay. Okay. We'll keep up with this weapon. It's not over precious for these enemies. Get the fuck out of here. You get the fuck out of here. Shit. Yeah, go ahead. I wonder if enemies take different damage from different damage types. More than just the whole summer armored thing. Could test it. Pal World's such a fever dream of a game. Black Lizalfo's tail, a highly flexible, stretchable tail. Fuse it with a weapon to add a lashing whip-like quality to attacks or cook. I think that says the same as the lower level, the other color ratings of Lizalfo's tail. I think it's all the same. Not a bad collection of Zonite from doing these little fights. Ooh, using the frenzy plants. Sick. I don't ever think to do it in the depths because that's where they gave them to me and explained them. But yeah, in the depths it comes back to mind. And I kind of love them. Amount of the trees. I think it's statues of the old sages, but I'm not even far enough to say for sure myself. So I don't know about these ones. Because these look too like... These don't quite look like Zonai. I don't mean to be mean, but they look more muscular than Zonai. But I found 4 other kinds of statues that look like the other races of Hyrule. Do those statues lead somewhere too?
Find one of those sweet whippoorwills, put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Here, have another one.
I will, thank you. 12th man, thank you so much for the Prime resub and 2 months. That's very generous. I appreciate that immensely. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes. It's good to have you here. Happy Wednesday, friend. Have you come across silvers in this yet? Yes. We fought a bunch of them yesterday. I hated it. Actually, the thumbnail on YouTube for yesterday's VOD is the extreme close-up from when I was trying to get a picture for the, encyclopedia? What's it called? It ends with the eum, right? Whatever it's called. The encyclopedium. For a silver bokoblin. Have you used the puff shrooms yet? I don't think I have. I don't remember it if I have. I don't think so. One way to find out. Compendium, that's the word. The compendia. The encyclopedium. Right, thank you. Okay, we good? We good? We got all the, there's some more actually. I was too quick to give up. I break all those because we also once ran low on arrows. We're now fine, but never again. That was horrendous. Hello. That is a very important location. I bet that's a refinery. We'll go to that later. First, statues. I'm showing a remarkable level of focus today. Apart from going off on trademarked colors and Polynesian gods for... I totally lost track of time during those conversations. I'm showing a remarkable focus. The Biblioteca? What's it? Muñeca something? Oh no, it's discoteca, they say. Biblioteca, muñeca, la araña discoteca. It's been so long since I watched Community. Oh, I guess we're going that way now. Is that the temple? That we're making our way to? Might be. Ooh, a trademarked Polynesian god definitely sounds like an indie fashion brand. Bunch of grand pose here. By bunch I mean two, but still. Great abandoned central mine. That last statue, yeah, it looks like it's pointed pretty much directly here. Una bolsa, por favor. Good times ahead. Me llamo Tibon, la araña discoteca. I've really got to will myself to roll my R's. For a short time, when I was in practice, it was somewhat more natural, but now it's... Fuck, I mean... R con R guitarra. R con R barril. The thought that goes into it. Hello? You could have sent word back you found this. Are you stuck down here? Maybe you couldn't send word back. It's okay, I forget about a send and you probably don't even have it. What's up? Oh, I didn't think we'd see anybody else down here. Though I imagine you could say the same to us, huh? You're here to investigate too, right? You know, since you took the Because we definitely took that interview too. That's why we're here. Yep. Take a look at this. Our latest discovery nearly knocked us off our feet. We found this weird device with these wavering green letters on it and this strange statue. Just turn your back full to me and lean in close to it to get the best view. I'm just gonna take out my archaeological tools here, a wakizashi, while you look at that. Hello, researcher. I was in speech therapy for 2 years to do English R's right. I'm not trying to learn more. Fair. You really got an R roll. I'm impressed. Spanish is my first language. There was a very short period in high school. I took Spanish in high school, so 4 days a week I was in Spanish class, and I enjoyed Spanish. I got more of my attention than most subjects. There's a very short period where for a little while after leaving Spanish class, I would think in basic Spanish. So I think I was like verging on basic conversational fluency. And then I was interested in trying French and German when I got to college, which is wonderful, but I should have kept up with Spanish. So, it's a lot weaker now. But thank you. Someday I'll practice it, I keep telling myself. We think it's one of those living stone constructs. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to move too. Well, I say that, but it's all just conjecture on my part, seeing as I'm not a researcher, I'm a ninja. Am I right about that next? Oh. He's gonna string us on a little longer. Truth is, we're in a bit of a panic here. If we don't figure out how this thing works soon, we're gonna be in big trouble. Oh? Did you pass the interview too? Well, he obviously did. Why else would he come strolling into a place like this? Why'd I even bring it up? Wow. Even ninjas get social anxiety. That's probably why they're ninjas. The perfect job if you don't like talking to people. Just forget it. It's not important. What is important is this text we're investigating. It's fascinating. It claims that this stone statue should be able to grant us an ancient power. Ancient power, you say? That's right. This peculiar stone statue is nothing less than one of the fabled constructs. In fact, I have some writing here that explains this so-called ancient power in detail. It reads, "This ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory." I don't need to get upset about getting that this late. What the fuck have I made I would ever want to use again? That's fine. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. Just think of it. If we could instantly recreate anything we'd ever made, the survey team's investigation of this land would be swift and unstoppable. Guess who found auto build? My Spanish is so atrocious in my trip to both Peru and Argentina. In both cases, people just told me to keep speaking Portuguese. What's up, Harper? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. The text further claims that this construct should be able to grant us that power. We just have to wake it up. Let's get ready for a fight when these enemies reveal themselves. A Lionel Reaper's probably fine for them. Simon. Authorizer verified. It's moving! Conferring auto build to authorizer now. Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths for zonite. This update will automatically power your device off and on several times. Please do not restart your device during this update. Make sure your arm is plugged into power while updating. No, fuck it, I got 65% battery, is probably plenty. Actually, Link would be a risk. Link would be like, 7% is fine, I can do the update. Link's cell phone would never be close to full bat, never. Auto build. Instantly recreate your Ultra Hand projects using nearby items in Zonite. Auto build records your previous creations. Everyone at like Skyview Landing or Lookout Landing or whatever it's called would be like, Link, you gotta charge your Porapad before you go off to the dungeon. He's like, I'm fine, I've got single digits, whatever. Constantly cracked screen. Put it in a case. That one is fine. Did I see what I thought I saw? Did that thing just give you the power we've been researching? That's incredible. Could you give us a demonstration? Let me see what the text has to say. Hold on. This ability will allow you... Right? That's just in case you didn't talk to her and they're repeating it. I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both of our vehicles just broke and we've been struggling to put them back together again. The one on the round pedestal lost a wheel. You've been struggling to put it back together again. Neither of these looks like a big project, but the other one we just panned off of. Struggling. But I think if you put the wheel back onto the first one, you should be able to use your power to repair the second in no time flat. So you're basically using Lego auto build now? Yeah. Yes, I am. I hope it comes with the same satisfying power from the Lego games. Oh, that sound is heroin. Unintentional challenge run. They don't have auto build though, or Ultra Hand, I mean. That's why they couldn't turn it on, yeah. But if they built it in the first place, putting one fucking wheel back on, come on. And I assume they built them in the first place because the Yiga seem to have lots of them. Maybe they were just here in the depths in good condition, better than the Sky Island stuff. No idea. So come on, let's see it in action. Fix them up quick. You can start by repairing the one on the round pedestal. I get the idea, do the easy one first. Samantha, by the way, how's the timing, especially on my camera and my audio? Because it was way fucking different to how it is every other stream. I had to do like 10 tests to get it where it looked right, and I'm terrified it's gonna snap back to the delay it usually is, and it's way off now. Do I look like I'm on time with my audio? We good? Good on my end, seems fine for me. All right, thank you. Please, let me know if that changes. I'm paranoid all tonight. All right, so we just pop this on like that one there. I think it's about like that. Wow, look at that. That wheel's right back on there, snug as a bug. Now it's time for the main event, the one in pieces on the square pedestal. Use that new power of yours and fix it up lickety-split. Things you make are stored in AutoBuild's history and can be easily recreated from there, so I don't even need to like scan it and save it. It's just in my history. Wow. Yeah, look at this. Oh wait, actually, Super Spring. That's a schematic. Someone gave me that? I thought this was one of my stupid inventions. So I'm not alone in being bad at this. And that's so cool. So the purple zone, it all needs to be in the purple zone. I like it. I like it. We're ready to go back on Shark Tank. Our manufacturing costs have just plummeted. Whoa, it's like I'm seeing double. Built in less than no time flat, too. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, ancient power. Something about the shirt looks like a Lady Maria Saint candle. I know exactly what you mean. It's a cat meowing in front of you, and there's a portal of cats all coming out. Some of them look pretty serious. Some are just cleaning themselves. Big old storm cat portal. Like one does. What's up, John Blade? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Remember when you picked up schematics? I do. And I thought I just didn't know how to use them. I thought I could, but I just didn't know. And I went, I'll figure that out later. And then I forgot about them. The texts were right after all. I'll say, that power is incredible. Oh, Master! Please, you don't need to call me Master. Yeah, of course, they're gonna attack me now. Oh, well, look at that. The legends were true. Who's this? Is he back? Or is it someone new? He's back. He's back. Elvis Collar Ninja's back. Great work, both of you. You too, stranger. Credit where credit is due. Yes, credit where credit is. This the guy we've been losing to? What does he fucking wear on his head? We've been losing to this guy. Blast from the past. Blast is right. Oh, if there's one foe I'll never forget, it's the man who cast me from my Gerudo Desert hideout into these very capital D depths. It was you! Now I live for vengeance, both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link. It's only the villains that remember me. Everybody else is like, who the fuck are you? I saved your world. The villains remember me. Yep, you pushed the Yiga into the depths. Man, 21 days to finally get auto build. We meet again at last. And don't try to tell me you've forgotten me. We are bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear. Koga? I am the leader of the Yiga clan, captain of this dance troupe, and choreographer. Master Koga! What did you think? It's a new routine. I know it borrows heavily from what we used to do, but it's fresher. What'd you think? I should shut up. Please, what's your opinion? Master Koga, leader of the Yiga clan. I saw it all. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we've sought for so long. The highlight of all the musty old texts we found in this land. It remembers objects you've assembled and can instantly I've been tutorialized enough, thank you. A long-lost ability from the distant past. So you're cheating! Here we are, working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand. And you can just whip them up in an instant? It's not fair. You know who could have used that power? The one we worship and revere. The Magnificent One. A new important figure in the Yiga clan emerges. If we offered it to him, he would have crushed you and Zelda both. But you just walked right up and snatched it away. Now I'm gonna snatch it back. Oh shit, he got a driver's license. Prepare yourself. Reminds me of the Ginyu Force dance from DBZ. Koga always expositing because he's socially awkward. The in-sync stomping gets me every time. Master Koga and his car. Let's not forget his monster truck. Okay, is it enough? Wait, I don't have the pieces. I was about to say, is it enough to have seen something? Can I just recreate? Can I steal his? It would be easier if I was in the air, but I'll just try and shoot him. Fuck. Okay. Whee! Fucking what? And you think my power's cheating? You dickhead. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. You know, Bo! Whew. Apparently he built it with only so much capacity to turn to the right, and eventually he needs to go to the left to recharge it. Why didn't he keep after me? That was weird. Come on, get on that tailgate. It's time for some serious... Don't climb that part. Good. Sharp enough. Fuck! No! More hits! God damn. Everything. It's new. Why does it have that? Is that a Hudson sign? Hang on, forget hitting you. What is that? Alright, I won't forget hitting you. What did he attach to it that time around? Oh! He started a platform to get up higher. Holy shit on it. That doesn't count as a headshot because of the fucking collar. I never knew Elvis wore outfits like that for armor reasons.
Ah, you pesky little ghast! Why won't you stand still and let me squish you?
Koga's theme's such a bop. Yiga tech. No GTA for you. Bro's trying to commit a carjacking. I'm trying. Yunobo just falls over. Steal his car? It wouldn't fucking let me. Not for more than a second.
Well, fine. I suppose I can let you off easy for today. You think you're so smart, but I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I found the ancient Zonai parking lots, and I've attached spiky shit to every vehicle they ever made. Just wait until you see the Kia Sportage I'll have in the next fight. I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. Now grab that power you cheated me out of for myself, off at the southwestern abandoned mine. Then the Magnificent One and I will guide this world to its miserable end, and there's nothing you can do to stop us.
Southwestern abandoned mine. Are they gonna put that in my...
So don't follow me!
All right, guy, I'm just writing down what you said. Southwestern abandoned mine. I hope they put that in my side quest or adventure log or whatever. Oh, they did, yeah. Right? Just as Joshua thought. Wait, but there's another one. Where's the one for the Yiga? Here we go. Perfect. Southwestern abandoned mine. We'll chase up on that later. Love it. Master Koga's profile. I would love to see his picture. Oh, he's beautiful. He's beautiful. I may fight him. One has to when they're attacked, but his style, the glory of a pot-bellied ninja, I slightly love him. Elvis was a Final Fantasy villain? We should have known it. Oh, you meant the schematic. Can I just steal schematics of things? We'll have to do some testing. Hey, what did you think of all that? Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening in on your conversation. That man mentioned an abandoned mine to the southwest. I suspect that he is referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place flourished with activity long ago like this one. Ore was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point the way. The other statues do matter. It's all coming together. You thought I spent 20 previous streams just taking nothing in. Well, I noticed one thing that's coming in handy now. Can we count it as 4 for the 4 different races? I noticed 4 things. I recommend you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. Hey, congrats, thank you. Yiga Clan just vibing. Depth Rock, long torso. You joke, Hydro, about the spikes on Yiga vehicles. Well, I think I do. I won't be shocked if there are tons more. Clearly he liked them there, and wasn't his ultimate bomb super spiky in Breath of the Wild? One more thing before you set out on your journey. There is something I would like you to have. Please speak with my associate when possible. Okay. I'm gonna take this thing first. Huge crystallized charge. We're getting 3. We're getting 3 battery upgrades next time we go. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I will no longer need to hide in order to avoid detection. There is another reason that it is good you have come. Are those teeth? Hang on. Around that circle light in what I thought was basically its sternum. Those are teeth. Oh, you've got like a whole dragon-headed sort of upper torso. Those might, stylistically might be teeth, but I don't think they're supposed to be functional or non-functional your mouth. I think that's part of your out. I mean, it's a robot. What am I trying to work out here? Yeah. For a second, I was having trouble adjusting my perception of them to have a head up here and teeth down here, but I don't think it's important. There is another reason that it is good you have come. Its teeth, feed the robot, feed it. I'm not sure they open, but we could try and I don't know, brush them. Possibly. I see that you have the ability to auto-build. That means this schema stone I carry is for you. Schema stone? These stone slabs depict schematics of things such as Zonai devices. Auto-build saves the schematic and builds it on command. Fan plane. I've built like 30 of those. Thank you.
Feed me, Seymour.
You should now be able to auto-build an additional design. Please wait while I prepare the necessary parts for you to test this schema stone. Schema stones can help you to build things you have never before imagined, as long as someone else has imagined it and written it down. I hope that you find this one useful. Thank you, I'll get right to that. First, charges, charges, charges. I see you, pal. Charges, charges, charges. What's up, friend? I am grateful to you for driving out the trespassers. It was necessary that I flee to avoid detection, but let us speak no more of that. How many do you require? I'll take them all, I can afford it. Good shit. This one is different. It's my design. 3 fans. That's to get around trademark. Shit, more than halfway to a 4th. Though, we'll probably just go buy it before that. Still, I'm not gonna leave right away. Let's go ahead and do this stuff. I didn't miss anything more over here, right? Seemingly not. Oh, so this is pretty cool, but also that means I still don't know where the statue to spend ghost spirits is at. So there's... But cool, this is all cool. I love this. I'm happy. Schematics. Auto build. Fan plane. pop this shit together for me. Thank you. And put it on what clearly looks like the track made for it. And let's head towards that light route. Careful, where's my like balance point here? Alright, we can probably just dive now. Good enough. Coradat light route. And the combo comes full circle. The pose, yeah. I think the description says something about, what's it called? The Obtainer statue? I've got no clue where the fuck to spend those. That's what I thought the statues were before this quest. Duck the landing. Want you to find one so bad? So do I! No spoiler though? No spoiler though. Thank you for understanding. Oh, this isn't even connected to previous areas. Just a gentle little touchdown, didn't feel a thing. Oh, the down wasn't the problem. The sudden loss of forward momentum was probably far more jarring. But we're alive, ain't we? Hello, there's a whole new statue. Hello. Hello. Is there still ore down there? Or is this just like a feature of the land around the great... Hello. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's an edge of a hill, not... I getcha, I getcha, I getcha. Let's take our flying machine that way if I can. Not sure how easy it is to take off of this thing. But I can get a sled out for it. Or, yeah, a sled or a cart, whatever I've got more of. 29 of these. 9 sleds. Let's pop one of these underneath it. Fly off that direction. See what that is. Do be the great abandoned mine. You can do it. Thanks for believing in me. Let's go. Wow, shit, I think I'm starting a bit to the right. No, we didn't hit that thing. I can do it. Up a little higher, please. Lean back. Lean back. I don't want to lose this thing. I think we have just enough height. We're good. We're good. Though, when we walk a certain distance away, we'll lose it. Hello. Huh. We're not getting in that way. Gotta leave, gotta finish prepping for tomorrow's presentation. If I finish early, I'll be back. If not, wish me luck and have a good stream. I wish you all the best of luck. Break a leg. I hope the presentation is fantastic for you. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. And sleep well, sweet dreams, whenever you get around to it. Your Lionel Reaper is badly damaged. But I've only been cutting bones up with it. That's less than I usually ask of weapons. Usually they have to do bones and flesh. I'm going light on this thing, you know? Going so light on it. No usable ores around here. That's what I was hoping for out of the mine, but maybe there's a reason it was abandoned. I don't think your head's getting back to you, because I think it fell down. But you take as long as you want waiting for it. How dare you mess with the design? Some engineer was overpaid to make that. Well, I believe in the right to modify and repair. So some engineer's gonna have to deal. Came back up here just to find another point to set off from. Wait, hang on. Can I... We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. That wasn't bad at all. Just momentarily made me jump. Does this go up above the lintel or through the rock? Through the rock. Is there anything of interest up here? Light route? Just another light route to grab in this area before I, in the near future, we're gonna go back above ground, I think, to talk to Joshua and Robbie. So I'll check my quest log first, just in case there's more I do down here before that. Alright, let's go down and check out the tracks area. I'm curious if there's lots more down there, like if it actually goes into the wall and there's cave systems, or if it's blocked up like it was up there. This is the end of a track. But we can take the cart and save some time and effort. Good stuff. And take a quick glance at the surrounding area before we do that. Construct's been working hard this whole imagining things and you mock its feeble attempt. I don't mock it. I did it where it couldn't see, so it's fine. What he don't know won't hurt him. Can you die from gloom or does it stop at one heart? Anyone know? I've got no clue. Certainly, motherfucker. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, let's go this direction. The way the cart's already facing. Let's not worry about turning it around. Give me a headlight. Oh, fuck it. We got 2 here. We can use 2. Give me 2 headlights. Don't give a shit how much battery it takes. Alright. I do care that they sort of aim in a slightly sensible direction, though. Give me a rocket to really get started. Fans for more long-term traversal. And batteries once again for more long-term traversal. These can just go on top of these. They'll burn out as they need to. You're one of those LED light bar bastards, aren't you? LED light bar bastards. Was that in relation to headlights? What do you mean, like around a headlight or something? Oh, no weapon. I broke it. I've only really got high-class weapons lying around. I missed the rockets already. This goes into a cave. How deep does it go? There's the cart stop at the end there. Okay, hang on. Whoa. Whoa, is that a hand? Okay, hang on a fucking second. Whoa. Okay. Wait, maybe this is the statue we were just talking about. I don't mean to look directly at its dick. Maybe this is, like, if there's a special statue, this has got to be the special statue. Let's get up and talk to it. Somehow it's the statue's dick. I mean, look at the placement, and it is rock hard. Oh, look at that face. Maybe we don't. We'll try. Okay. Pray to not be eaten. I am trapped under the water, behind the stone gate of a great plateau. Okay. Giant monster is trapped, taken care of. Let's leave it there. I gotta figure this out, don't I? Of the Great Plateau, not a Great Plateau. I think I know where this is. Great Plateau is the tutorial of the first game, right? The tutorial area. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, what was the rest of that? That's the one thing I noted. Let's write this down. The Great Plateau. Under the water behind the stone gate. Under the water. I don't know which order those go in since Great Plateau comes last. It could be behind the stone gate, under the water that's there, or it could be behind the stone gate. Cool. This is my favorite quest in the entire game. I was manifesting you would find this. Thank you, Oprah! Thank you for manifesting this. I'm pretty excited now. This quest made me mad. Oh, now my excitement's tempered. This quest is so sick. I'm hype again. Where's this go? Also, is there anything more down there? Hang on 1 second. Yeah, it just goes to the stone wall. It doesn't like go around. There's a balcony right at the... Let's move on. Why is there a balcony there? All right. All of you get out of here. I don't want you to see this. Just know that Samantha needs this for... Grab it! Samantha needs this for the jokes they want to make. I'm not going to make them, all right? But there, you can make your own jokes. You perverts. Moving on. Firmly grasp it. A smooth mound. I only use mine off-roading in the desert. Let me get back up to those stairs. Let's find stairs. Oh, is this an elevator? Are those attached? It is an elevator. And they are attached. Fan-based elevators sound terribly inefficient. Patrick voice, firmly grasp it. Well, I never jumped on it, so you did that. I like how your tone is. Certainly not approving, not obviously disapproving, but I'm reading it as if you're shaking your head. I like that. All right, we'll come back and figure out all this line of statues and stuff later. Right now, what does the thing tell me to go back up to? Wait, hang on. Map. Get the fuck out of here. Where did I mark some other... Oh, they're in completely disparate directions. I'm just gonna change these. Edit pin, this is a candle. Not a little person, this is a candle. So it means light route. We'll come back for those. Adventure log, messages from an ancient era. What? No, not this, not this, not this. I think we're looking for a... Yeah. Just as Joshua thought, when you went where each statue was looking in the depths, you found your way to a temple-like building. There you acquired the Zonai ability auto build. Report your discovery to Joshua. Joshua? I keep saying Joshua because I like it better. Joshua makes more sense, at least as an English speaker. Doesn't really matter. I don't think Joshua will ever say their name and correct me. Rowdy time. Was dinnering? Did the thing happen? I talked to a giant statue, and I got auto build. Hey Adder, I'll try to switch to actual subbing when I can, but money is tight at the moment. Please, 12th man, do not worry about it. I'm sorry, it means there's pre-roll ads. I cannot change that, but I try to keep ads to a minimum here, so I hope it's not too much of a bother. But really, all of you that are able to sub and choose to, I appreciate it immensely. It's incredibly kind of you, but it is never expected or required. Streamers really do mean that when they say it. It's plenty just that you're here, enjoying. You good? All right, we're good. We're good. Swordsman, what is it? You look very pleased with yourself. Could it be? Auto build? With the ability to instantly replicate things you've built? And schema stones? So there really was a Zonai temple housing a mysterious power down in the depths. Oh, that may also mean that some of the things collected from the depths may give us other clues. Wait here just a sec. Not that. Nope, not that either. Aha! Oh, here we go. Here's Swordsman. Hey, it's an Erector set instruction manual. Hot air balloon, okay. This is a schema stone for a balloon, right? So if you use this with auto build, you could replicate a balloon, right? I'm thinking about opening a hot air ballooning business. Oh, here we are. That balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken right now. Do you think you might be able to fix it with auto build and send him back to the research lab to finally get Shrine Thing and tracking for the compendium and actually have the basics for this game? Yes, I think I could. I'll do my best.
Okay.
Please demonstrate how auto build replicates things. Does Prime not really subscribe? Prime is exactly the same as a regular subscription. Exactly the same. I'm looking for auto build. And then I need to choose the hot air balloon schema and just pop it together. Easy game. I can't believe it! You rebuilt the balloon in an instant! This mysterious power goes beyond scientific explanation. Goggles? How is that meant to be read? Goggles?
Hey!
Goggles!
What are you yelling about, Joshua? Inconceivable! My balloon, it's fixed!
This must be the mysterious power the Zonai had. Copying anything they saw. I never thought I'd see such a marvel with my very own eyes. Thank you for making this a reality. Please, take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion. Gladly. I still haven't been able to figure out what that is. But judging from that light, it's gotta be Zonai in origin. I know what that is. I'm holding back on the science by not telling her. Since you can use Zonai powers, I think it would be better for you to have it. There was an incredible power lying hidden in the depths after all. I think I'll keep researching the depths going forward. Who knows, I might just find a clue about Princess Zelda. If you make any new discoveries in the depths, please let me know, Swordsman. Complete. Good shit. Robbie, get the fuck back to work. Yes? Did you need something, Swordsman? Am I telling her about other things I discovered? No way! Koga, the leader of the Yiga clan, was there? Oh, this is dangerous.
Okay.
I've got to regain my composure. Okay, come this way. I could have built that with Alter Hand faster. Yeah, she was pretty impressed for 2 pieces. Whatever. A wizard did it. It's a rock, Joshua. 1/15 of 1/3 of a battery. Hey, just made it. What's up, Mupple? Good to see you, friend. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. So you faced Koga in the depths. What's the leader of the Yiga clan up to down there? From what I know, the Yiga clan is a super dangerous group that schemes against the Kingdom of Hyrule. And Koga has had it out for you and Princess Zelda for a long time. He'd do anything to put an end to your lives. Despite everything we're looking into already, we just can't take our eyes off this threat. Besides, Koga could know what's happened to the princess. That would make a lot of sense. Why would that make a lot of sense? Skipping right over that. If you do go after him, keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research of the depths from right here. Oh, by the way, do you know about the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? No? There's a chasm there, and I've gotten reports of another series of statues found at the bottom of it. These statues are different from the one you showed me using the camera. They seem to point the way somewhere too, and do come near where you got your auto-build ability. But they don't stop there. These statues lead far southwest into the depths. Where they go is anyone's guess, but I bet there's a destination far beyond that building worth seeing. I'll keep gathering info about what's in the depths, so be sure to stop by and check with me sometimes. Oh, hey. Wait, and you're saying pose. And you look like... And you say pray. Swordsman, are you okay over there? You looked like you were somewhere else just now. Oh, I bet you're interested in that strange stone, huh? We discovered it in the depths. It looks both naturally formed and as though it's been carved into. Which part of this looks naturally formed? Also, I swear I tried talking to this. If this gives me a quest or just straight up is the statue or something, I'm gonna be mad. We don't know much about it, as you can probably tell. There's still so much to learn. So once I'm done with my current investigation, I plan to start digging into it more. Okay, so we might get more hints if we finish what Josh's current investigation is. But then again, we have a clue from the giant statue itself, assuming they're related. Can probably just go with that. Let's go with what seems like the shortcut. It's never bit me in the ass before. Let's go with that. Joshua doesn't know your power. We could tell her about it. We could fucking tell her. Why am I so opposed to helping out these researchers? Also, what's up, Harp Hunter Coffee? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. How does Joshua know this? I'm trying to trigger the stuff Hydro is doing right now. Good job, Spiderweb.
I really appreciate you fixing up my balloon. Ultra thanks. That auto-build thing is pretty darn amazing. I should have a good think about all the practical uses of that someday. Oh, that reminds me. Hey you, listen up. Now that Joshua has solved the mystery of that slate, I can return to the Purapad laboratory in Hateno village. Hey, say, you wouldn't happen to know if they've fucking moved it across the continent, right?
I'm not giving this up, all right? I need this emotionally.
If you go there, I can make even more improvements to your Purapad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Necluda.
Oh, he already knows where it is.
Off in the southeast corner of Hyrule.
He's probably telling me since it's changed. Oh wait, he told me this earlier. I forgot he told me this last stream, and that's how I ended up finding it.
See you in Hateno village. Don't keep me waiting.
Someone post a photo of the Breath of the Wild map. No one post a photo of the Breath of the Wild map. Sometimes I think about taking the ban on links off, but no, I gotta leave it on for this. This is the only link allowed. That and clips. Anything from clips.twitch.tv is allowed if anyone's curious. Do I have 4 things of light? I do. Let's grab some more endurance while I'm here. Or hearts, or endurance. I don't know, let's do fucking endurance. Let's do endurance. Just got the game today and it's amazing? Hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying. I hope that continues. I've been enjoying it every fucking hour of it. And I've got 80, 90 hours in so far. I am loving it. Hope you do too. Moved it. It's in the same place it was in Breath of the Wild. No, it's fucking not! Now get on board with this delusion. You finished that quest? Hell yeah, Gratz Hydro. Thank you. Sweet, sweet stamina. I wonder how many shrines there are total in this game. Don't tell me. I probably won't figure it out on my own, but don't tell me. But I wonder. I'm hoping there's enough I can fill this 3rd circle of stamina, and I will still pretty easily find enough to get a handful more hearts, because things fucking crush me, and I don't want to go trade out for hearts. All right, let's go back to the Ancient Research Lab here in Hateno. Let's delete this stamp, because clearly I've done this. Clearly I've gotten there. No, I refuse, you're a monster. Heels are dug in. I wonder if those symbols in the bottom right, they're gone now? I think those are each of the 3 spirits, each of the 3 vows. Similar to how the loading screen kept adding divine beasts as you defeated them, or wrested control away from Ganon of each of them in the first game. Samantha, for anyone who wasn't around earlier, the schedule this week, tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern, right here on Twitch, we're going to be starting Baldur's Gate 3. My first stream, my first time playing it, should be a huge amount of fun. I'm planning to play with Twitch integration, so you will get to vote on dialogue options and stuff like that. And this Sunday, I'll be on YouTube at youtube.com/@rxhydro, 6 p.m. US Eastern again, streaming more Dark Souls 3. Also, I am currently planning, so this is not yet guaranteed, but currently planning, and I think we're gonna do the community stream, the long-promised community games stream, probably next Saturday. Not this Saturday, but Saturday next weekend. That's the idea I'm working on at the moment. What we playing? We're gonna play a bunch of trivia games, like Family Feud and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We're also gonna play trivia and other things in the Jackbox Party Pack. I have a couple other ideas I want to think over, mull over, and things I want to look up. I'm also open to suggestion. If you know good party games that are easy to run on a stream. Oh, someone mentioned Gartic Phone and Scriblio yesterday. Those are good possibilities. Please feel free to let me know here and I'll try to remember them, or join Discord, post them in there if you're worried I'll forget. Wow, Robbie, you changed a lot. Talk.
More rain, huh? The humidity makes my joints ache something fierce. I might not seem busy to you, but taking care of the cuckoos that Tamana left in my care is a big part of my day. I thought I'd help her out a bit now that her husband's long gone to do his part over at Lookout Landing. Every day I take the cuckoos on a walk up the hill to here. This laboratory is mostly used by a pair of researchers, Pura and Robbie. Nobody used it for a long spell, but now it seems Robbie is back. Better find where I put those earplugs.
What up? A rainy welcome to you. What's up, Robbie? Upgrade my shit.
Ah, what a fine afternoon. Hey, you! The Portapad Laboratory is ready for us to do some great things together. First, let's get that sensor up and running.
Hydro stomping his foot like Master Koga. Is Master Koga back and more obese? He's back, and his collar's fabulous. And I think he's equally rotund to how he looked in Breath of the Wild, based on my memory. You know, make funny faces at dumb answers like Steve Harvey, most likely. That's what I do all stream. Every game.
Come on, let me see that Portapad. This will only take a moment. Now, I'm also giving you a pop socket on the back of it. You'll love this thing. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. I've installed firmware 1.2.3.4. Dunzo!
The sensor reacts when you are close to shrines of light that you have not yet visited. If you head in the direction where the reaction is strongest, you should find the shrine.
Now this sensor will make a sound if there are shrines near you. All right, now that I've installed that sensor for you, how about you walk around the lab to test out how it reacts?
Okay. Shit works. Good shit, shit works.
What's the problem? Do you need help with the sensor? It'll react when you're moving toward a shrine. The more strongly, the more you're pointed in the right direction. So if it's not responding much, or at all, try moving in another direction. It seemed to go off more when you were pointed toward a section of the slope outside. Try going right down there.
Oh, you want me to go outside and actually do this? Fuck off, Robbie! He told me to. What's up, Fanboy Zero? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friendo. I'm returned. Welcome back, Wyatt. Is that Pura's dad? No, I think they're just fellow researchers. I don't think they're related. Was there an update in Tears of the Kingdom today? No, there was just an update to my Pura pad in Tears of the Kingdom today. I did have to install an update before stream yesterday. So there was an update at some point between last week and this week.
We need to finish testing your new sensor. Come back here, will ya? We're still testing that sensor, so hold off on the rushing around for now. Just walk in the direction you're moving when you hear the...
Oh, was the problem that I ran? Alright.
What's this? The sensor that I installed on your Purapad is reacting to something right here and now. Right here, right now. Sorry, I love the classics. Anyway, it reacts when you're moving toward a shrine. The sensor must be detecting a shrine down the slope in front of the lab. Is there really one that close by? Well, there must be, because my creations are perfect, unless they get broken in some way. Now, why don't you go check down the slope in the direction the sensor was indicating?
Screw off, Gramps. Thank you about the update info. No worries. Probably beyond this. Nearby down below. I need at least Tulin back. Fuck it. Get them all out of here. Get the gang back together. Okay. Is that rock I can blow up to get inside, or is there another cave entrance? Because it's inside here somewhere. Or did I already miss my way in? Just ramped to fucking heaven. That wasn't the answer. Oh shit, I jumped down here in the rain. It's gonna be a huge pain to go back up the hill now. Please, please, please. Is there a cave entrance somewhere down here, or did I make a big mistake? Hey! Good shit. Good shit. Voice acting 11 out of 10. Thank you so much, Northern. And happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well, friend. Wretsome Forest Cave. I've got 3 voices, but I like doing them. Truly Old Man is my favorite. But the voice I use for Pen is probably like 3rd place. Maya Hisik Shrine. The voice I used to use for Cass is probably 2nd place. Cass and Pen are actually rather similar to each other, but whatever. I assume I need to complete the shrine to progress Robbie, not just discover it. Plus, might as well do it while I'm here. There's no reason not to. Oh, hey, that's all the challenge was. Easy fucking game. Now that's just wasting water. The Sky Islands, I assume they had no choice because they probably weren't meant to be up there, but that's just wasting water. Or you know what, Hydro will be streaming from a care home because of his voice acting. What's the Cass voice? I gotta hear it now. Wonder if I can remember it exactly right. Trying to think of something Cass says. Fuck, dude. It was my sort of like shitty Southern voice. I do not have a believable Southern accent, but I did him like cartoony Texan rancher style character.
Before you know it, Hydro will be streaming from a care home because of his voice acting.
Yeah, that's roughly it. I was a little more in practice, but that was it. My throat's slightly sore today. Need to drink more. And probably not this, but whatever. Yeah, Cass was always like,
Why, that reminds me of a song about this area. Let me tell you the tale my master passed on to me.
that was Cass. We need to find someone for that voice in this game. so I have more excuse for it. I want Cass back, honestly, as much as I like Pen. I love Cass. Still, things must change. The world can't stand still for one singing, accordion-playing Birdman. I miss Cass? Yeah. Hello, star-shaped island. That's the one, those are the ones that have ancient Hylian writing on it, and I still haven't figured out any of that shit. I think when I was scrolling through just earlier this stream, I noticed I do have a side quest related to that researcher who's trying to learn it. I bet that's how I learned to read it. That's amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. And then Pen is just a slightly similar, but no southern accents have.
All right, Link, good reporting. I'll catch you at the next stables. So long.
I like doing that with a
Welcome
little
to
swagger
Sans,
to it.
gonna
Holy
have a
shit.
good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Okay, the follows are anonymous just because I don't want anyone, if they're a lurker, or if they're like, just in case, if they're like a big streamer themselves to get, but I am just gonna call out, you just followed and did that? ZR Crowder, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's very generous, I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, and happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. Everyone who is just lucky enough to get a gift sub, enjoy your month of ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes, lucky you. Thank you again, Crowder. Easily entertained? Perfect, that's my target audience.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
My design of the sensor is beyond perfection. Just listen to its sounds and you'll find your way to that nearby.
I did. Oh good, we're updating him.
What? You found it? Well, I'd expect nothing less from you. Anyway, how about that sensor?
Yeah, let's focus on your achievements, not mine.
Handy, huh? Well, I'd expect nothing less than from me. Well, I've told you what you need to know about that sensor, but I fear it's gone in one ear and out the other.
Oh shit, John Blade, thank you so much for the gifted sub to ZR Crowder. That is incredibly kind. I appreciate that generosity, John Blade. Thank you.
So hang on a minute. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good.
Did he, wait, hang on, I'm just catching up here. Did he post the instructions on the wall because he thought I'd forget him? Because he did say I'd forget him. And I'm only piecing this together now, not as he said it, because I did stop to talk to all of you in the middle of it. That's probably good he put instructions on the wall. More NPCs should do that.
Now you can review the sensor feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there.
He knows.
Now you begin to see the true potential of the Porapad. But I'm nowhere near done yet. I created new features for that device while I was waiting here for you. Yes, I whipped up some prototypes of these extra features and can get them on your Porapad in no time. Most of them are just filters for the camera, but wait until you see my crema filter. That is, with some help from you, getting some final data I need in order to activate them perfectly. Let's talk if you want those upgrades. Enjoy that sensor, a taste of great things to come. Until then...
Please, what do they take? Did they take construct parts? It took guardian parts originally, I think. But the data thing makes me think I've got to do like challenges to unlock the upgrades in this game. Elden Ring's version is just Gideon and the Charlie Day meme. Well, if only Elden Ring had like a bounty board or something up in the round table. Just found rockets. Wait, what does that go back to? Just found rockets. Immediately fused one to my shield, shot up in the air, and proceeded to fall to my death. Perfect. A learning experience. As the devs intended. Laughed way harder than I should have at this because I've done the same. Cackled, it was so funny. This game's so excellent.
Hey you! We have more work to do. Your Porapad is nowhere near its full capability yet. The Porapad will be even better after I add some extra features. Those include the most essential one, the Travel Medallion feature that lets you set up gates for instant travel anywhere. Now, you just need to give it access to your location at all times, but I've included a blurb about what we do with your data.
I feel like I'm doing far too many cell phone jokes for the Porapad. I'm pretty sure I did all these jokes for the Sheikah slate already. Whatever.
There's also Hero's Path mode. It shows where you've traveled. Finally, Sensor Plus, which helps you find more than shrines. Your Porapad will be perfect once I've installed all of those, but first I'll need you to gather some test data so I can fine-tune my prototypes.
I know all about fine-tuning prototypes, don't you worry about that. I've never brought a product to market, or even made one that works. But I've built some prototypes, Robbie, I'm with you.
So, let's get to work on that pad. Just talk to me anytime you'd like to get started on any of these.
I'm actually honestly curious about Hero's Path mode. What does that take?
Hero's Path mode is an outstanding addition if you do a lot of investigating. Truth is, there's a tracking feature installed on the Porapad. Hero's Path mode lets you see this feature on screen. It's a brilliant system that lets you see the exact path you've taken. But before I can install the prototype perfectly, I'll need you to get data from 15 shrine locations.
New ones, or can I just teleport to 15 right now? Oh. Maybe there are upsides to unlocking the basics of the game, like halfway through it.
What? You've got the data? Hurry up! Let me see that Porapad.
What's a hype chat? A hype chat? Oh, I think it's a feature whereby you can give money directly on a one-time basis to support a streamer, and it like highlights your message in return, you know, as a little bonus feature. If I'm thinking of the right thing. Do I have hype chats on this channel? No idea. Anyway, I think that's what it is. Not 100%. Wonder if Hydra can go 10 minutes without making a joke. Hey, your channel keeps growing, so you gotta do the jokes over for the new guys. Nobody knows, efficient. It's chat that is hyped up. There's some feature like that on some channels. If that's not what hype chat is, I've just misremembered the name. Because I don't remember. Usually they email me when they're like, hey, streamer, now you can do this. A lot of times it's like, hey, streamer, we found a new way to automatically work ads into your email deleted. I don't remember getting emailed about hype chat.
Now give me just a moment.
You can now use the map to see the path you've taken on your journey, footstep by footstep. You can save around 256 hours of gameplay. In-game hours or my hours. If you exceed this amount of play data, the oldest footsteps will be erased as new ones are added. Ta-da-da-da! Is that what he's doing, actually? Is that the right number? Ta-da-da. Ta-da-da-da. Ta-da-da-da-da. How many notes are in that? This is weirdly important to me. Is it da-da-da-da, or is it da-da-da-da-da? Did he get it right, or is he doing something else? There are 4, including the long one at the end, so he's doing it wrong. He's doing the thing, yes, the first. I bet he's doing the thing, but he might be doing it wrong, whatever.
Now you'll be able to see the path you've traveled so far on your map.
Cool. It's gonna have a lot of breaks in it where I died.
Oh yes, I should prepare operation instructions for this feature too. Hang on a minute.
Go ahead, post them up on the wall, blah, 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 yes, yes, yes. Maybe I can unlock all of them right now. Not perfect yet, more available features. Let's go again. Actually, real quick. Press X. This is just all about my disbelief over them moving the village. That's why there's so much wandering there. Whoa. Wow, right. Well, I'll just pause here if anyone would like to take a screenshot of how to very efficiently progress through the game. I'm sure this is normal. This is normal. I'm gonna tell myself this is normal. Damn, man. Tracking it over 3 fucking... That's wild. Wild, wild stuff. All right.
So which feature do you want to add?
Sensor Plus.
Very good thinking. Being curious about this feature. It allows you to pinpoint the location of more than shrines, many more things. That's why it's called Sensor Plus.
Link's slime mold? Well, now you know where you haven't been at all yet. True. You select what you want from the compendium, but I can't add my prototype without some extra data. So you need to fill out your compendium with at least 5 types of monsters. ZR Crowder, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. You're never gonna believe this, because I only got the camera recently, but guess what I already have? Boom. Boom. See, you think this technology is hard to use, because you're an old man who invented it. But anyway. Well, assisted with the invention. I assume Pura was the lead one, since it's got her name on it. I'm a young man. I may be from the woods, but I just take to tech faster. You can select something other than Shrines of Light as a sensor target. The sensor has a stronger reaction as you get closer to the target. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Nice. So, in the previous game, yeah, at the Ancient Tech Lab, you upgraded both Sheikah Slate abilities. Hang on, what is this? We'll get to that in a second. You upgraded Sheikah Slate abilities, but you also upgraded your abilities. So you'd get, like, you know, Bombs Plus. He can't upgrade Zonai Tech. How could Ultra Hand get more powerful? There's no way. There's no way. That's my compendium database. It's got everything you could possibly want to find details about. That's like your data server? Sick custom case. That must be a huge pain to build in. Wow. How's the cooling on it? I'm really reaching for more custom PC build jokes just because, you know, we're gonna get back to cell phones in a second now. I gotta vary it a bit. I gotta vary it. Oh yes, it's all there. Creatures, monsters, materials, equipment, even different kinds of treasure. In short, a perfect collection of what you might one day achieve in your own Hyrule Compendium on the Portapad. Are you not gonna give it to me? I invite you to access that database and see it for yourself. I want to copy it. Have you got a USB cable, dude? Fuck off. Why can't I have that? What's up, Ashley? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you, friend. Your abilities are from the Sheikah Slate? Right. So that's why I was saying, maybe he can't upgrade Zonai Tech. Or maybe he can learn to. Or maybe someone else can. Or maybe you can't do that. Because I'm struggling to think of what they could reasonably do to, like, upgrade Ultra Hand or some of the other abilities. How about the last one? Travel Medallion. Travel Medallion feature is quite exceptional. It lets you travel instantly to a gate you've established elsewhere. But we're going to have a little bit of an extra challenge with all this. Come now, give me your Porapad for a moment. Look here, in distant Akala, up in its northeastern corner, where the town of Hateno used to be, is the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, which is also my home. That's where my prototype of the Travel Medallion feature is, that I've already picked up. Is that all he needs? Dangerous trespassers? I killed them. Turned out very handy that I forgot where the village was, that they moved the village and I remembered where it used to be. Where was that again? Oh, well, here it is. He said he's finding me something to speed the return journey after I go to get it, which I've already done. Ah, he's making this a teleport pad. Handy either way. Cooling is fire. Did Linus help you build it? No, Linus is not making any videos this week. I'm gonna try and keep it light so we won't go in depth, but if you're unaware, Linus Tech Tips is making no videos this week because they are reassessing their corporate culture. Ultra Hand is from the arm, though. Yeah, it's Zonai Tech. So we just need someone who can upgrade Zonai Tech, and we could make Ultra Hand better. I don't know if it'll be him or someone else, or if it won't happen. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're not responding to me. Excuse me. I thought you were telling me why we couldn't get it upgraded. I've activated a travel gate outside this lab. Now you can get here instantly, if not faster. You'll need to make your own way to the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, however. I forgot to leave the teleportation pad on there. You'll find the travel medallion prototype. It should be easy to find. I already have it. Go ahead. Tell him to go in then, and then, and then, and then. Then you already have it? Oh, good job. That will do the trick. Come on, hurry up. Let me see your Porapad. Upgrade number 3. 3 up, 3 down. The Ancient Tech Lab has been fantastic for us. Da-da-da-da. I added that to your key items, so you'll never lose the ability to use it. I should have read the description, but as I recall, you go into your key items, you use it, wherever you use it, you mark that as a place you can teleport back to. I do not immediately have any idea where I would want to leave it. We may never use that. I'm probably going to quickly forget I have it. If you want to be able to travel instantly to your favorite spot, just stand there. Set up a travel gate by using that, then at any time you can zip right by there by selecting the very spot on your map. Easy right. Yeah. Oh wait, more data. I suspect I could add 2 more gates. Yes, then it'd hit maximum capacity. So, I can create a link between the pad and a second location, but for that I'd need about 10 map data locations. Like the towers? Do light routes count? How many towers are there even on the surface? Huh. Why couldn't you do Elden Ring like this? Oh, I already did that quest. So I couldn't do anything in Elden Ring. That would have been nice. Actually, then it would have just been speedrunning people dying. That might have been... If quests in Elden Ring had been completed in so rapid a progression, I would have been in a depression. Now you can review the travel medallion feature. All right. Do you have anything new to give me? Do you put the instructions over your notes? Did you need those? Whatever. So, which feature did you want to add? We gotta do the travel medallion thing. Unless I happen to already have 10 and just need to start a new conversation. Yep. Good shit. Now I can read it. This mysterious tool was built by Robbie. Place it by opening your inventory and registering your current location as a travel gate, just as I suspected. Extra 1, and I think he said he could make 2 more. 15 mapped out. I have 15, right? Oh no, wait, I have 10 towers, but I need 15? Oh, I didn't realize I had 10. I thought there were like 10 in the whole overworld or whatever. Fuck, I can't count. Anyway. What do you do? You're like a completed compendium, but I'm not allowed to use it? Or I'm not allowed to copy it, rather. Collection is complete, yeah. Yeah. I've got some mighty elusive entries in my collection. You might find it a real challenge to get them on your own. Say, I'll tell you what. I'll sell you pics. Oh, your science has turned into a business. He's disrupting the compendium business. Our tech bro Link has been tech broed. That is the cycle of Silicon Valley. Fuck. Look, no pressure, but if you want some pictures from my compendium, you know, just let me know. Slip me a few rupees. So that is, you know, game mechanic-wise, it's nice that they gave an option for the really rare shit. I wonder if it's priced based on rarity. That's pretty funny. Oh, yes, this is a much better Nadro picture than what we had. Please. Please, please, please. Replace picture. I love it. I love it. It's vapor wavy. Leave it somewhere where you can get resources after a blood moon, maybe, like fairies. That's not a bad idea at all. Can't wait for the Shadow of the Air tree. I'm pretty excited, too. Used one when I found a pond with fairies. I can go back whenever and collect them again. I think there was... Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll try and remember to do that. That's an excellent idea. Let's go get that fucking tower. We need to be working on towers to eventually unlock the next Porapad upgrade. And it will be nice to have the map in this region. Let's go get that tower now. Take notes, Professor Tree of Pokemon Color. He's hiding his candid pics. It's funny how he flexes he already filled out the entire compendium. Yeah, funny. And then he slips you the pricing guide. Cold weather! Not archaic. Give me the matching snow quill trousers. Perfect. Actually, wait. Do I have a cold weather... I do. I have some cold weather, like, damage thing, right? Yeah. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Funny how he flexes, he already filled out the entire compendium. How do you take a pic of Ganon? How did he? You know fucking what? I bet he has an AI-made pic of Ganon. I bet he's got a fucking AI, he's got a dolly pic of Ganon. Just wait until copyright lawsuits come for him and his collection. Yeah, where'd you get the sources for that? You scanned all of Nintendo's manuals and promotion materials and pictures of Amiibo. Did you think you had the rights to do that? Did you, Robbie? He just stole yours from Breath of the Wild? I didn't complete the compendium in Breath of the Wild. He stole from a better Link than mine. Oh, we're back to copyright. AI's gonna ruin the world. The safe word, can I put the controller down line had me rolling. It was an honest question, too. I was nervous. That looks like a real old chasm there. Hi. You know, it's been longer than usual. I can't say it's good to see you, but thanks for the break. Maybe a couple of them happened while I was, like, down in the depths. I bet they don't show you the, like, video if you're down in the depths, because you wouldn't even notice, like, you can't see the moon rising. They probably don't, there's enough gloom down there, they probably don't show the other gloom sort of, like, flittering through the air. Imagine if in the depths they stopped you, Zelda starts her Blood Moon speech, and you're like, yeah? Don't give a shit. Big duplication glitch that abuses exactly that. Is one of the ones still working? I've never seen what the duplication glitches are, but I knew there were some because I've seen at least 2 headlines at different times about duplication glitches that they'd patched out. I'm not planning on using any, I'm just curious. Hi, you can fuck off. During a blood moon of all things. Made it. I don't feel like fighting one of those. I already have a couple gloom weapons from it.
When the glow of the
Yada yada. Okay, is that gonna suck for me? Are there more enemies on my path? Are you a Yiga clan member? If you're Yiga clan, you have to tell me. The legendary treasure. Hello.
Hi!
Nazby. Hello, my name is Nazby. I'm a treasure hunter and adventurer extraordinaire, undaunted even by the coldest snow. This area is frozen solid.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
There's a lot of ease. Laser Quest! That close? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that immensely. Happy Wednesday. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the generosity. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your backstory emotes, and just hanging out. What's up, Boop Starbuck? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friend. Had my Switch on airplane mode for months. High-pitched voice. Link, the Blood Moon Link. Back to watching his Elden Ring randomizer. Enjoy. You also could attach weapons to Ultra Hand stuff, then use auto build to respawn the weapons. Damn. Oh, the Blood Moon one was in patch 0, got fixed. Okay. This area is frozen solid and packed with monsters, and I love it. No one in their right mind would set foot here, and here I am. Except me, of course. There surely must be treasure resting here on this mountain where everyone else fears to tread. That's what drove me to travel all this way to Mount Lanayru, and I am having a great time. Until I saw you, I really thought I'd be the only one. You must be here for the same reasons I am, and if you are, you'll be wanting to know what I know about the treasure. Are you gonna tell me? The truth is, by sheer luck, I overheard a legend relating to the treasure on this mountain while I was on my way here. I knew I was a genius for assuming there was treasure on Mount Lanayru. Do you want to hear the legend too? Great, then listen up. I like how that's not even a choice.
Aye.
For I am Nasby, the treasure hunter, with nothing to hide. Hey, listen! I actually have a whole set of me doing Navi's things. We used it as a soundboard when I played Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time. One of those, both of those. At one point we had a Navi soundboard, but it was all my voice. I think Blood Moon Reset Forcing still in the game. Oh, I was reading you were talking about something different with the patch 0, day 0. I'm caught up now, is what I mean. The legend goes like this. Skim across snow from the spring high in the heavens to the mountain below. Pass through the rings of light to see the light. Gotta remember to also take in the words, not just do the voice acting, remember the clues. Pass through the rings of light to see the light of blessing. What do you think? That was a real legend of real treasure passed down on this very mountain. And you know that with a name like Light of Blessing, the treasure's gotta be worth a bundle. I suspect the spring high in the heavens is referring to these springs. The treasure's as good as found. Well, except for the finding it part. I don't know what to do with the rings of light bit. I don't see anything like that around here. But I won't give up because you see, I am Nasby, the dauntless treasure hunter, and not to be confused with my noble speed, Dauntless. Thanks, Nasby. Awful kind of you. I think I'll do the tower first, and then we'll go ahead and do that, because it sounds like it involves shield surfing, and I do enjoy shield surfing. Nasby is giving off Patches vibes. You think? He's so much cheerier. He may be betraying me. I cannot tell, but... People are seeking gifts from God in this apocalyptic world to sell. Everything's business, buddy. Everything's business. You stand here to pray? Devout swordsman who offers his prayers, hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue. Oh shit, I forgot all about this. There was another statue that told me, I just left the Mother Goddess hanging. When the goddess Hylia, or some aspect of the goddess Hylia, like, texts you, you text back. I fucked up. I would ask you to go to that land and bring tidings of me to the Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. Fuck. Let's do the tower first. Let's do the tower. Then I'm sure I'll remember to go back to the goddess mother, the what's the name of it? What's up, Laser Quest? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Thank you again for the sub. First time catching your stream. Just want to say, me and my friends here from the Philippines have been enjoying watching your playthroughs, especially Elden Ring and DS3. Thank you so much for watching. I'm glad you enjoy. Hope you continue to, and that you're having a fantastic day. Let's see, Philippines. I wished you a happy Wednesday. It's got to be Thursday for you already, right? Happy Thursday. Jesus. This will be my hardest climb yet. 1, 2. Holy shit. Is it just 2? 1, 2. Oh my god. 2. Fucking hell. I think there was a path up in Breath of the Wild, and it looks like there might be one here. Or maybe I could just come down from above. It would be a bit hard since I would need to come from Sky Islands in a neighboring area, but I bet it, or the path could just go there. I think we're good. I think we're good. Nah, bro, you gotta wait a while. Don't let her think you're desperate. Legend of Zelda, Tears of the... what was I doing? Tears of the something. Goddess statue. Most slippery is... Mount Lanayru, Skyview Tower. Do I just need to unpack this? Is that the challenge here? Frozen meat and whoa, it's all froze. Icy meat, a frozen slab of animal meat. If you can manage to chew it up and swallow it, you'll restore some hearts and lower your body temperature. Frozen bird drumstick. It's as hard as a rock, but is supposedly edible. It restores a small number of hearts and has a cooling effect. Well, hello, free wood and other stuff. How are you all? Come on, take me to the door. What do I need for this? Yep. All right. Easy peasy. Link is no ice climber, that's for certain. I wonder if you could feasibly climb big ice shelves in this game with enough plus climbing gear. The sticky goo elixir or whatever it was that gives you plus climbing, I was pretty impressed with. I think it like doubled the length of time between slipping in rain. Now, being able to take about four like movements before slipping is not much better than 2, but maybe with that and armor you could actually climb through icy areas. Just a freebie, Pog. Trips you out when it works without problems, yeah? Yeah, it does. It definitely does. Send me that sweet, sweet blue torrented data. Towers seeding. Oh, I have the entire season and it comes with subtitles. Yes! Okay, what we got around here? What have we got around here? Yeah. Yeah. Super interested in this eventually. This is the tall tower of stuff, but I'm kind of facing this, so that'll be easy to find. Let's go that way first. Where is that? It's a ways below me right there. So can I do this while I'm flying? While I'm hovering? I can't aim low enough. Have I fallen enough to hit it now? I have. Quickly convert that, so I'm not losing one of my big glowing pins. If you spam the jump grasp, you can get a slightly net positive climb between slips. I don't quite know what that means, but it sounds like cheating. I thought better of you, Chiller. Hello. Oh, is this gonna be one of those big old challenges? Not you. Not you! Am I on the wrong side? Oh. This looks interesting. This is gonna be the Rings of Light. Got it. Can you? This isn't safe. Okay. Yeah, we probably will use one of those travel medallions someplace I can replenish my supply of fairies. That was a good idea, Samantha. Shaun White could never? Yeah, Shaun White's smarter than that. A speedrunner tech if I've ever seen. Dies without falling off the shield. Pro skater. Is this gonna be down here or going all the way back up? It's gonna be down here, right? Sweet. Sweet. Sacrifice the body for speed. Is that a joyous or a pained realization? What, when I realized I was at the Rings of Light thing? Joyous. I know, Sensor. I know. I just got this thing. Can the options, can I set like a minimum distance under which it turns off? What's up, Runner? Good to see you, friendo. Happy Wednesday. Why would they put fairies in the sky if they didn't want you to jump? That's what I'm saying. The logic is sound. Hang on! This is a real... But I did the challenge! Do you know what I gave up? You don't even give me my armor. This is a challenge. Thought they were just gonna give me shit. Proving Grounds Ascension. This would be a bad time to forget Ascend exists, so let's not. I think it's probably gonna be a large part of this. Whoa. Okay. Oh, it's okay. I was wondering if that would go around again. Yes, but not in a safe way. La 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 la. Okay. Okay, what are we doing here? What the fuck are we? That's at an angle, so I can't ascend up through those. Do you ever turn around? I think you don't. Did they give me a bow? They did. It's a shit bow, though. I doubt I could kill him in one hit. There's a hot air balloon over there. Yeah, is there any way around this, or do you just start the fight? I don't think we can stealth our way through. Fuck. Coming in strong with, do you know who I am, energy? If I got on that, it would just drop me into a pit, unless I reversed it. Oh shit, that went really fast. Fuck. Alright, whatever. We took one shot at a plan, didn't work out. Never again. Never again. This thing doesn't have a thing. Hang on. Dude, what the fuck just happened? Oh, hang on. That's the arrow he just fired. I'm up and away! Stop it. Ow! Where am I going? Okay, I can't really guide this thing. I'm actually not sure what the benefits of being up high are. It's just the place was called a so Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck! You know what? That's fine. I don't want to be up there. Let's find something fun around here to do. I can't climb this. I literally can't climb that. I'm in trouble figuring out what might be the intended route here. Okay, let's start attaching some shit. Attached to my torch. Whoops. Not really what I meant to do. Okay, a little ways away from that guy. Fuck. Still in range. I'll take it. One. At long last, progress. Now come here, fucker. 2. Fire fruits. Zonai charges. Better bow. Okay, he's just weak. I don't see the need to find some special way to kill that guy. He's just a little weakling. There's more constructs in here than I thought, because there's a lot of health left. Maybe it's actually measured by the real health they have, because one of the ones remaining, at least one of them, is significantly stronger. It's a lot more health. So maybe he's contributing to a bigger overall bar. Lightweight. What's in here? Rocket, no. Okay, we have some decent weapons still. But it looks like a rocket doesn't break that. Mmm. Wrong power. Thank you. That's attached to a spear. The correct way, good. You might be my best weapon. Are you two-handed? One-handed. Yeah, you might be my best weapon. And if I can, I would, oh shit, love to backstab this guy. Oh my god! Backstab this guy. Fuck, of course you turn with me. Why would I think you wouldn't? What did he just do? He landed on his feet! Fuck, dude, I was gonna make a, like, cool one-liner about landing on your feet that now. You ruin everything. I win. None of that was impressive. None of that. All this stage needs is the Duel of Fates music. Oh, so many excellent back scratchers in your inventory right now. Good to see you again, Zetor. Hope you're doing well, friend. Happy Wednesday. Real quick, where's the secret chest? Where'd they have the secret chest? There's usually a secret chest. Where'd they put the secret chest? Where'd they put it? Got another hot air balloon over here. Oh, you can just pick these things up? I noticed I did knock one over, but I didn't realize you could just pick them up by hand. I can probably ultra hand this and do whatever with it. We might come back for that. Right now it doesn't look like it's gonna lead me to the treasure chest. Will you? Was that a funny color? I think it's just a lighting glitch. Hang on though, can I pick up anything around here? Like... Careful now, Hydro. You spent all of your fairies on 1080 snowboarding. You have to be careful now, Hydro. I've got no idea where it would be if there is one in here. The challenge, wait, the challenges don't have one, right? They just have a chest at the end, I think. What's up, Italoxum? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. And happy Wednesday. What game do you plan on streaming after Tears of the Kingdom is done? Well, tomorrow we are beginning Baldur's Gate 3. 6 p.m. US Eastern, should be a fun time. My first time playing, and I've seen very little of it. After Tears of the Kingdom, there's a chance of Starfield, there's a chance of Armored Core 6, there's a chance of God of War Ragnarok. There's a small chance of Horizon Forbidden West. I want to stream that at some point, because I've not played it yet. But right this moment, I'm not feeling it. Who knows how I'll feel later. Those are some of the likely options. But I've made no plan. I think the Friday Armored Core 6 stream won't happen. I don't think we'll do launch day stream. People didn't seem too hyped up about it. I think some people want to play it themselves or aren't free Friday or something. I think we'll save it for a bit. Seen so many snaps on YouTube Shorts, decided to finally check the stream out. Oh, thank you so much for coming over. I hope you enjoy it. And thank you for watching over on YouTube. Thought Starfield's out in September. Guess how close September is. September is next Friday. Neo 2, please. Neo 2 has some likelihood. I already own it. I really want to play it. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, Neo 2 has some likelihood. Okay. Is there an easy way to tell how many towers I've done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it would be 12, 13. Hang on, he said he needed 15. Did I miscount something? Let's try counting one more time. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4. Yeah. 5, 6. I think I missed this one last time. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so 15 is the entire map. 15 is the entire map, and then I'll get my last teleportation upgrade. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. No real rush on that. Minecraft when? I can't say there won't ever be a Minecraft stream because, I mean, it's Minecraft. It can be any game you want it to be with the mods. Moreover, I've never done Minecraft's single-player progression. I know it ends with the Ender Dragon. I think it's fair to say that is all I know about it. Could be an interesting thing to play. Thus far, though, little interest from Samantha. At least this been made clear to me. Hope, I was so excited. I forgot I worked Friday. Cool spear. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid 3 is very likely to happen. No idea when. September's so close? Yes, it is. Minecraft could be fun streams. What's my goal now? What do I want to do now? I want to... Materials. Use attack power, most used. No, but go by type. How much zonite or of various kinds am I carrying? 3 big, 18 little. Not a lot. And how many? 366. So to get 34 more, I have... Oh, I forget the fucking conversion rate already. I can't believe my memory. Fuck it, let's just go turn them in. Fuck it, fuck it, man. Let's just go convert what I have and see. I doubt I have enough for 4 battery upgrades, but let's go buy the 3 battery upgrades I've been talking about for 3 streams. Let's just go get those. Me and my sister keep putting off the final battle, so now when we play, we just say, alright, pick a task. I have a feeling a lot of people do that with the game. I mean, the fun of the game is the tasks and stuff. I would be a bit surprised, though. We are talking about Minecraft still, right? If after beating the final boss, you couldn't just continue to play in that world, right? It would be weird if they were like, that's it. Load your previous save or start a new world or something. They must let you just continue in that world. Minecraft community stream would be amazing. I can try and look into it. I know it's highly possible, but I don't know how much a server that could handle a good handful of people in case people really want to show up for it costs. Probably not a exorbitant amount. Moreover, I know shit about mods, and I'm sure everyone would have opinions about mods. There we are. I found my way through this without light twice before. I believed in myself about doing it a 3rd time. But this was a silly place to come because this doesn't have as much to sell as others. I hope it has enough for my meager resources, though. Actually, this place doesn't even have large zonite charges, does it? Yeah, it was a mistake coming here. Oh well. You can always teleport elsewhere. There's always that option. You can. Minecraft doesn't really have an ending. Yeah, that makes the most sense. That makes perfect sense. Where's he going? I drifted? Well, you're just gonna have to wait and see, mister. Okay? You fell asleep in class, and now you have got to do what it takes to catch up. Wouldn't worry about mods, though. I know people like the pretty mod. Tears of the Kingdom, because you said, what's our new goal? Oh, yeah. Asmodeus compels me to go watch... What? Oh, I see. Is it the debate? Have a wonderful evening, Badadar. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoy yourself. Sounds like torture to me, but it's politics. It's important. I hope you have a good time. See you later, friendo. We'll report back if anyone proposes radical changes to copyright law. Thank you. Now that I can build other people's creations, just automatically, I'm intensely worried about copyright law. Could make our own Hydro Kingdom, Hydrolandia. It may be too much pain, and I may return in 10 minutes. I understand completely. Now then, can I buy everything you have here? I'll take them. Yes, I can. And we're going to have to go somewhere else to buy more. That gives me 10, because it's 3 to 1. Okay. Next, refinery. There are a lot of fun mods, but a lot of mod packs are just progression in some way, either automation or adventuring. Hydrotion. Anyone seen the upcoming game Black Myth Wukong? Yes, I've been watching that since the first trailer they put out. The trailer may be fooling me, but the way the character moves, the way animations kind of clip into each other rather than being nice and smooth, it looks like they're showing off real, like, in-progress gameplay ideas and things, not just pre-made shit. And I hope they are, because what they've shown off looks fucking nice. I think it looks really cool. I'm pretty excited. Hope it's good. Hydrogania. Watch someone else sell their Zonite not knowing it was for batteries? Oh no. That's awful. Oh, 21, perfect. Thank you. 7, please. Oh shit, we're getting 4 upgrades. Oh shit. Wait, was this 10 or how many is this? 20. Yeah, we're getting 2 fucking upgrades. 4 upgrades. Oh, memory. Go get them. Is that like Pangea? Or has sold them? That hurts my heart. Should we work on after this? Could follow more statues. That would give me a chance to continue working on my battery. Maybe give me a chance of running across the super important statue. The one that uses pose spirits or whatever, pose or whatever, because pose are only in the depths, so I assume the statue will be in the depths, just a guess. And moreover, the other statues could lead, I bet if we fight the Yiga boss over and over, he continues to give us 100 charges. Could be essentially super fast battery upgrades. That would be nice. Could do that. Yet producing. Yes, please. Nice, 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 nice. For theme, open a Minecraft server with a mod that adds a thirst stat and just call it RX Hydration. I have thought a lot about using water, hydro, in branding and images and jokes and stuff. The hydro in my name, well, it doesn't have nothing to do with water, I don't think. Chemically, I believe it's because it's related to water, but it's actually from a prescription pill, and I shortened it. I shortened it to hydro because I was on an official Xbox stream, official Microsoft stream, and they told me they were not going to put my Twitter handle on the stream as it was a prescription drug. It's also why the RX is there. But yeah, we could do that now that it's hydro. I know, but you can be like, water now? True. True, true, true. Why limit myself? True, 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 true. Okay, okay, okay. We've been in the depths a lot. Let's go do more Sky Island shit. Let's go do more Sky Island shit. That sounds like fun to me. Maybe we'll find a place we can leave a marker, the teleport thing, for fairies. Maybe we'll find some fairies and have some fairies. In fact, if we don't on this journey, I think I know where there's one that has 2 or 3 fairies. We should intentionally go there and leave a teleportation thing. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you all, those of you that have followed tonight, for the follows. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Are you a pharmacist? I am not. I just chose the name hydrocodone originally back in high school because I'd gotten my wisdom teeth pulled, and that was the prescription painkiller they gave me. And I made it my screen name because I was going to play some some pretty much north. Counter-Strike, good old Counter-Strike 1.4, I think at the time. With friends, and if I was behaving a little bit weird, I wanted them to know why. Maybe I should try going for the high one? Actually, I think that's a ferry pool. That looks like the kind of islands that often has ferries. We can do the tower again if I need to. Ferries. There's nothing here. Ferries! How many? I'm feeling greedy now. 2? Well, we've got 3. Okay, we'll leave one here. Also, holy shit, that's a fucking tall sword. Have I got a picture of that thing? Oh, it's a rusty claymore. Yeah, I do. Guess it's been a little while since I saw one. I forgot they're that tall. Standing on end. We got pictures of all this shit. What's his name? Robbie's trying to lord his fucking compendium over me. He doesn't know how well I'm doing. Be like water, flow, crash, be formless. Fairy. Have I taken a picture of fairies? Of course I have. Robbie thinks his compendium's so good. So, I was on name brand drugs at the time. Yeah, basically. And it never occurred to me. Oh yeah, I bet Xbox probably wouldn't want a prescription opiate on their stream. Never occurred to me. Apart from that, the experience was fantastic. I was on the launch stream for Mixer. And we all know how that went. I swear it wasn't my fault. I did my best. Got to go to the Microsoft Studio, which has since changed into something else. I think they do like LAN events there. But the Microsoft TV Studio here in New York. And play a bunch of games there and commentate on some of them. I didn't do commentary on a game I had played more than 10 seconds of. I did Rocket League, which I played like literally just a couple matches back when it came out. So my commentary is probably shit, but I had a lot of fun. Good time. Too painful? Decide I'll just catch the political memes in the morning? That's probably wise. I'm willing to count that as informed. You know, check in on the real news occasionally, but retreat to memes when one needs. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's genius. What am I going to use it for? Okay, so I left a thing so I can get back here. That's good. Is there anything in these pools? No, seemingly not. And this hover pad, how far could I take it? What would I want to do with it? I mean, I can't get up there, right? There's a bit much for it. Let's aim it the right direction and try, though. Let's aim it the right direction and give it a shot. Here we go. How good are you? Why isn't my battery appearing? Oh, because it's using its batteries, right. Oh, there's a chance here. There's a bit of a chance here. I think we're gonna be fine. Sky is so much nicer here. Pop-in fairies are my favorite. I don't blame the actors if a movie flops. Don't you? Never? Never? That's big-hearted of you. And probably accurate most of the time. I mean, an actor can absolutely do a bad job, but... probably not the reason many movies flop that end up flopping. You can go ahead and go ahead and have a little bit of this. That's plenty of damage for you, clearly. Next, we just need to go up higher. The rockets would be more fun, but let's do this. Just add the rockets to this. It's the best of both worlds. Things you make are stored in AutoBuild's history. Well, then let's hope this is indeed an improvement to this thing. I kind of placed them towards the front, but hopefully overall it's balanced-ish. Away we go. Nice. Nice. What does the multi-hands tool do? That allows me to quickly, easily, practically instantly rebuild anything I've built before and collect schematics from some locations, which I can then rebuild quickly, easily, nearly instantly. You didn't even get your bow out until I got on here? It was awfully louche of you. Very lackadaisical. Up and away again. This one looks way further away. Are there rockets? I should have used those rockets, but we're off now. We're going. I don't blame you for mixer flopping. Thank you. I don't blame myself either. I did the best I could to make it entertaining. One of the games we played was For Honor. I was the only person out of everyone playing that had ever played For Honor before. So first of all, I kicked everyone's ass, which was great. But second of all, to try to make it entertaining for everyone, playing and watching, I talked everybody into playing the biggest, heaviest, slowest, silliest character, the Shigoki, on my team. And we won like that. That was my favorite part of doing the stream, honestly. That was great. Faster, I'm being shot. You gotta get me out of here. Come on, vehicle. Ooh, clear the trees. Zone and I really enjoyed placing their archers right next to explosive ordnance. Yes, they did. Why is it so hard to aim you? Why can't I aim you down? Oh, you go in the direction the vehicle's moving, not that I'm looking necessarily. That's interesting and slightly harder to use, but okay. All right, we're high enough up. Who is that? Is that a bird? Oh, yeah, it is. Is that bird gonna... Hey. Tell me about the shrine. No, probably not. Let's get a picture and then make them extinct. Come here, fucker. What was that word? Lelouch? It was louche. Pretty certain it means something similar to lackadaisical, but let me check. Define louche. Disreputable or sordid in a rakish or appealing way. I didn't use it quite right. L-O-U-C-H-E, louche. No, don't play that music. I had this tab open. Why are you reloading it? I had that... That's probably the memory saver thing. Oh, never mind. Good job unloading that tab temporarily, Chrome. Mayana's Shrine. I bet it's making about 3 megabytes of RAM difference, but good for you. Let's take a picture and then make them extinct. How do I add hydro quotes? I think it's exclamation point. I have to check. Fuck. I have to check. Hang on. Nightbot. Custom commands. Where is it? Oh shit, I'm looking at my YouTube commands. Nightbot. Switch. Custom commands. Where is it? Is it add quote or is it quote space add? What is it? You gotta keep me safe. Come on, Toolin. Looks like it's gonna be quote add. Hang on a sec. Where are the Q's? LMNOP, Q. I'm nearly there. It's not quote add. Wait, what the fuck? But shouldn't it have been under the A's? Did I miss it? I literally don't know how to add quotes. I did, I just missed it. It's exclamation point add quote, one word, no spaces, exclamation point add quote, then a space, and then type out what you want quote to save. So you've got to do, you know, open quotes, the quote, close quotes, hyphen hydro, maybe the name of the game, whatever you want it to record. Okay. Let's go check out what I get on the gacha machine first. I am an addict. Let's go do this first. I pronounce it louch, but I have no confidence in that pronunciation. Better than giant turtles? That's blasphemy. Pope Turtle will live always. Pope Turtle's the fucking best. What do you got here? What do you fucking got? I missed. Hold. There we are, put in. Anything new? Another place I could pick up rockets, maybe? I think that's new. Oh no, it's a mirror. I just hadn't seen it from that size before. Battery wing frost emitter mirror. Battery good. frost emitter. Good. Wing? Is that the word for a glider? Good. Mirror. I only have 3. I also don't know what they do. So 3's fine for now. I'll come by more when I learn to use them and know I want them. For now, they can stay. Anything down the dead end? Doesn't look like it. I just see a Sunday line in that direction. Let's re-aim this thing. There's a vehicle over there and stuff. There's like stuff over there. Why would there be? I can fly there. Like this. What the hell was that? What just happened? That's better. Weird glitch. Have I taken a picture of construct enemies? I truly don't recall. We'll have to try. Thanks for the quote, Batadar. Need the template to work off of? No fucking worries. I can't ascend through this. Can I jump and grab that and climb? It looks a bit high for me. Hello there. First things first, what I was just talking about. A picture of you getting shocked. There you go, you look tall in your picture. You'll be pleased with that. Now, fucking die. Alright, part 2. Rocketing upwards, rather than climbing slowly. Take me away, a million miles away from here. That's good enough. Take me away. Hello, Korok. That was a bit far, my bad. This is shoot, right? I see. Am I using an expensive bow? Get a cheap bow here. Finally remembered I'm supposed to be fusing shit to get powerful weapons. Good? Yep, that will make a massive difference. Good. 3 for 3, baby! It's all that practice throwing weapons when I was out of arrows in the first game. It's made me value arrows so much I actually aim carefully now. Big hardy radish. Don't have a picture of a big hardy radish, pretty sure. And that will be a nice thing to track. Or would it? There's probably not many of them. It's probably better to track hardy radishes and just stumble across the big ones. Do I have a picture of a golden apple? Yes, I do. This always means treasure. Ooh, it's a ways down there. But I do like treasure. It's gonna be an old map, right? Yeah, I can get back up here. Let's grab the treasure before I forget it exists. Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Okay. Close. Close. Sweet. Good shit. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. And nearby someplace I've already been? How handy can you get? Can you... And then... I didn't know if I was going to have a flat enough surface above me. I'm trapped. I've ascended directly into prison. I don't think I have any fiery weapons right now. But I got these. You reckon big hardy radish is a different species of radish from regular hardy radish? No, I think it's just like a prize-winning one like you'd take to a fair. I got no evidence for that, but that's my guess. Radicus bigicus? Now I hope it is, just for that name. Stand bulb, stand bulb. Do stand bulbs generally grow better in these caves? I haven't taken note before, but that was a bunch right there. Is that where you find them? Inside these, like, hollows? Alright, what am I doing here? Okay. Let's do a test of this auto thing. Fan plane. I grab that. You can sweep it around. That's exactly what I was curious about. No more fans? Okay, whatever. Oh, it will automatically grab Zonite to... Wait, what? What was that Zonite cost thing? Hang on, does auto build cost something? They never mentioned that. What was that about? Love the aesthetic of vine overgrown sky islands. It is delightful. Adventurous, almost calming simultaneously. It's a great aesthetic, yes. I agree. You imagine they're a different breed? Bred to grow bigger? Inspirational. Prison Break in. 10 out of 10. Curious if the explanation for some plants being endemic to Sky Islands is due to Zonai farming tech or just altitude. Well, the thing is, the islands... Actually, I'm trying to remember if this is right. The islands rose, didn't they? Out of the ground? I've been guessing that's part of the reason the land is all torn up. And why aren't you attached? Okay. Got our two little top-hatted gentlemen there on the side. Like they came piercing through the chasms from below or something, but I don't actually know. Did they descend from above and reveal themselves? I actually have no fucking clue where they started. Hello, Governor. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Why did I add an S to that? I'm really bad at accents. What's up, Lag Monkey? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. If you don't have the parts, it costs Zonite. I see. I need to spend my Zonite on other shit. There were once land islands, according to the one steward construct in the Temple of Time. But we never saw the Temple of Time in Breath of the Wild. Not that Temple of Time. What I'm curious about is, was it deep underground where all the other, like, I found a bunch of Zonai ruins. Did it used to be down there with the rest of that shit? Or was it, I don't know, up in the sky and we just didn't look up? That's what I don't know. Someday we'll figure it out. Someday someone will figure it out and they'll tell me. Dive, dive, dive! Okay, we should circle around. We've got enough battery to circle around, I'm pretty sure. Circle, circle, circle. I'm trying to like pull back as I turn like this is a real flight sim or something. I don't think I need to do that. Though the nose does dip. Yeah. Got it. Oh, also, by the way, when I ask questions, I'm not looking for answers. I just realized I've been asking a ton of questions. You know, I'm a streamer, I just need to speak aloud on camera constantly to get the attention I crave. I understand. But we are here to watch me do the game blind and badly. So, no hints, tips, tricks, answers, explanations, even reminders of things I've already seen, unless I say the magical safety word, pomegranates. When I say pomegranates, that means the next question I ask, I actually do want an answer to. So in this case, pomegranates. Samantha, what games have you been playing recently? I played some Bomb Rush Cyberpunk that came out last week. I've never played Jet Set Radio Future, and it is apparently heavily aping Jet Set Radio. So I can't really compare to if it's like better or worse or recaptures that feeling. But I've put like 2.5 hours into Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, and it's fun. It's like a very easy Tony Hawk with The Ice Guides You, Mayana's Shrine. It's like a very easy, forgiving Tony Hawk that gives you some pretty sweet music, some pretty sweet visual style, a ridiculous plot, which I think is rapidly turning philosophical. Yeah, it's fun. Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 3. V Rising. My friend Ash and I played some V Rising. I was really enjoying that. I wish we'd had more free time to play together because we didn't get very far, and yeah, we like just barely got into having thralls, and that game seems like a ton of fun. You tried Slay the Spire after one of our game duels and it was weirdly addicting. Slay the Spire is a great game. I really enjoyed that game. When I first saw it, the art isn't quite to my tastes, and I was like, I don't know about that, but I got full on addicted. I enjoyed that. So we're going to want an ice sled to carry... Are these frost emitters, I imagine? Maybe? An ice sled to carry... What's going to actually strike the target? Are we as chat? Samantha. Not here to interact within parameters, but it's essentially well-intentioned heckling. Tears of the Kingdom and Cuphead and Shining Pearl. Tears of the Kingdom, good game. Cuphead, excellent game. Loved it. Shining Pearl, no clue. Hope you're enjoying. Celeste, oh, Celeste is so good. Celeste is excellent. Good choice. Doom Eternal. I need to play Doom Eternal again. I had the wrong idea about what that game was going to be like. I got so fucking disappointed with it. It's because I didn't know what to expect. I need to play that game again someday. Let's make ourselves a bunch of ice rafts for fun. Okay, so we've got some ice rafts, and that will keep making them. Let's get this working before we crash the game or something. Fuck, shit. Damn it, that looks like it was hovering far enough forward. There we go, there we go. I think I know how to hit the target. Timing looks okay. I wasn't necessary at all. How am I gonna get back? Uh-oh. Oh! How am I gonna... Is there a secret chest back down this way? Suffering in Elden Ring and Sekiro, it's worth it. Well, I think it's worth it. I hope you're enjoying in equal measure. Have you seen the Maxer video about Doom? No. Said you've played Cuphead? Yes, and the DLC. There are highlights from Cuphead, no DLC, up on the highlights channel if you want to see a little bit of how it went. I do have clips from the DLC, but I haven't edited any of them yet. You need to do... I gotta do more? Oh, I can do more. Okay, we'll do more. Felt bad when you were forcing me to, but... Yeah, no, I'll do more. Ah, shit. Okay. I gotta put some English on this one, I guess. You should play old Zelda games. That is likely to happen at some point. For a while, I was informally working on playing all the Zelda games. We've done Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Link's Awakening, Minish Cap, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Link to the Past. Any others I've done on stream? I think that's that. I think that's all of them. I've never played Zelda 1 or 2. I mean, I've played them. I've held the controller and moved Link around a little bit, but I've never seriously sat and actually tried to like beat those games or anything. And I kind of want to at some point. I should start this first. Plus there's a bunch of others. Four Swords Adventure, fucking... What's it called? Oh shit, I just had another in mind and I forget it. Oh, I've played Phantom Hourglass. I played Spirit Tracks, both on stream as well. Why'd it stop making things? Okay, it'll just replenish that, hopefully. So what are we doing here? Do I just need to, like, find the right amount of... the right spot where it curves enough? I guess that would be just close to the edge. It barely curves. So, like, just around here-ish, so it goes over the edge after going a short ways? It doesn't really seem like that much of a challenge. Whatever, I'll take the loot. Done the Souls, except Dark Souls 2 and Demons is either worth it. If you have the chance to play the Demon Souls remake, absolutely. Dark Souls 2, yes. Unless any of the games were borderline. If some point you're like, yeah, this is alright, maybe I won't finish it. Dark Souls 2 will probably be the one you don't finish. It is the weakest. But it's not bad. And there's some things in it I quite liked. So, if you have the chance to play the PS5 remake of Demon Souls, yeah, try it. Dark Souls 2, probably, maybe. Keep an eye on if it's on sale. Maybe that. I'll help make the decision easier. Doom Eternal, the crossover nobody knew they needed. Did I read it that way, or did someone else make that joke? Nothing two apples can't fix. Sekiro is so much harder for me after doing well over 300 hours dodge rolling in Elden Ring. Fun to see you check out A Link to the Past / what's SM? Oh, Super Metroid Randomizer. I've never played Super Metroid, ever. I should do that. I also should do Metroid Prime 2 and 3. I'm hoping they remaster those the way they did 1, because I fucking loved Metroid Prime 1. That is a 10 out of 10 game for me. Why is spaghetti the smartest food? Because it uses its noodle. 10 out of 10 pun. I just meant I hope your suffering isn't too much compared to the fun / enjoy the adventure. I got a good laugh, 10 out of 10, clever. Could also try Pokemon Nuzlocke. I'm a little interested in that. I don't think I have enough Pokemon knowledge to successfully do a Nuzlocke. How interested are people in watching unsuccessful Nuzlocks? There are a lot of call for that in streaming. Alright, well, we've done everything but that, which kind of seems like the premier thing to do around here, so... Can I float on over there and see what that's about? Am I near enough? Looks like I should be able to make my way up. As long as there's reasonable... Ooh, the climbing's a bit tall. But it looks like I could go down and ascend through it. Hang on, so I don't miss anything, let's start at the base. I'm assuming I can ascend through a lot of this. Is this the base, or I see rings further down? Alright, there's nothing on these. Hello? I thought that was the point of this whole exercise. What's happening? Let me in. Let me up. Am I supposed to take my advantage of already being... These aren't even lined up? High in the air? God damn it. Take me back to the shrine. I thought these were arranged so you could ascend from the very base to the top. Yes, I have played Hollow Knight, but I kind of want to play it again because there were like 1 or 2 major patches after I beat it. Actually, it was in this direction, wasn't it? Okay, less giving up height voluntarily this time. More taking every last bit we can get to climb to the top. Or I'm gonna have to come back with Zonai devices, which would probably be the right option from the very beginning. Who knew this game with such powerful building tools would be all about building? Who could have guessed? Who could have known? Where am I going? Going a long way. But there's more to go. Next stage. Probably not around this way. Fucker. This is not lined with that, is it? Easy. Easy fucking game. This looks promising. Very... Part of this has to be in line, right? Very promising. Nothing. Here we are. Maybe. Yes. Maybe. I feel like that was partial success, but maybe I can take off again from here. Yeah, this looks good. I would love to see a geologist's take on the rock formations of the Skylands, the depths, and Hyrule in general in this game. Though I do think it will either be a massive, incredibly long, detailed, fascinating video essay, or it'll just be like them with an empty bottle of vodka, like, it's bullshit. I've looked at it from every angle. No fucking way. Don't know which. We find ourselves on a journey. Good God, this is high. A long, meaningful discussion of the rusty claymore layer. We're making progress. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Making progress. A wizard did it. I don't think a wizard did it is an explanation geologists, really anyone whose name ends with ologist, falls back upon regularly. But after a bottle of vodka, you maybe if you corner, you know, geologist, oncologist, physicist at a party after they've had some, they'll be like, fucking wizards, dude. It's fucking wizards, because they're sick of explaining their line of work to every layperson there at the party. Yeah, they might say that. Nope, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's close, that's wrong. I read this book by Neil Stevenson called Reamd. It's like read me, but you switch the M and the D. There's a reason for that, don't worry about it. This book called Reamd, and one of the central plot points is that a huge portion of the world plays this massive, massive MMO that's essentially become their metaverse, accidentally. And when describing how the MMO is made and why it was so good and gripping, the first thing they did was simulate 500 million years of geology to make their map. Which I feel, if you're gonna have a, like, they were trying to show how detailed and dedicated this world was, but I was like, what a missed opportunity! You could have a world like this! Why make a realistic one? Like Dwarf Fortress? I guess Dwarf Fortress does it well. But this! That's a featureless view. Let me look the other way. But this! Also, I did a lot of climbing, and it feels like I can't get up this last stage. Why am I being punished for ambition? How detailed and dedicated these nerds. Oh, the writer Neil Stevenson is himself a detailed and dedicated nerd. There was multiple paragraphs explaining in great detail the very simple idea that the main character, one of the main characters, the one who programmed and created this world with his vast riches, one of the things he had done was he wanted to get fit, and so he got himself a treadmill, but he built a custom treadmill, and he had a computer that read his movements and everything bobbed along with him, the keyboard and the thing, so he could walk or jog and everything would be steady. Paragraphs explaining how he managed that. There are climactic scenes at several points where guns jam or function in unintended ways, and the fucking state of every spring is written out. There's a special thanks at the end of the book to the firearms expert he consulted with to make sure those scenes were accurate to those exact weapons. Yeah, detail's important to Neil Stephenson. Launch the woodland child with a catapult. Now there's a thought. You know, I think I already have a shield with a rocket on it. Easy fucking game. What do I get for getting all the way up here? Oh wait, didn't I do one of these before? You're gonna make me jump back down, aren't you? I know I would have had to get up here at some point to start this jump down, but it still feels bad. A nerd author after my own heart. OMG, he's doing it! Beheld Ingenuity. I've read 2 Neil Stephenson books. They're both okay. I enjoyed both quite a bit. I liked Reamdy a little bit more than the other. The other is, I think, his most famous book, Snow Crash, which was good, but Valor Island, weird, and there's one scene that made me cringe so fucking hard. There's just one little scene I can't fucking stand. On the whole, though, liked it. Hang on, I have armor for this. This one, glide shirt. Cloth sewn to the shirt helps it catch air, increasing the wearer's ability to glide while plummeting from the sky. A great fairy has increased its defense by 1 level. Cool. So this makes me more maneuverable when doing that. Oh, dude, I never even, like, noticed its fucking wings, I feel like. That's awesome. Oh, shit. All right, last time I did one of these, I had to do it a couple times to get all the times right. They have like record times. Is this gonna be the same? Did I do it in record time that time? Oh, MFG, it does it for you. Never mind. Who's your favorite author then? My favorite author. Well, I don't know about favorite. Some authors I like. I read not Mooncrash. I read The Dispossessed and Left Hand of Darkness by Ursula K. Le Guin recently, and I absolutely loved both of them. I read Hyperion, and I loved that, but I read Fall of Hyperion, and that was good, but not nearly as good as Hyperion, and I also forget the name of the author. So let's see, Ursula K. Le Guin. One of my favorite books is The Stranger by Nietzsche, but it's weird to say your favorite author is Nietzsche, so let's skip over that. I love Kurt Vonnegut. She's your favorite author? She's amazing. She's amazing. I only read those recently, like within the last couple of years on friends' recommendations. I've heard her name for years, but never read anything by her. I fucking loved those 2 books. Have you read Terry Pratchett? Discworld, yes, I've read like 5 or 6 Discworld books. They were quite good, yeah. Le Guin's incredible. Never read the ones after Fall of Hyperion? Same, I only read those 2. Hyperion is such an amazing book. And I had read, like, the style's rather different after that first book, but I wanted to know plot-wise what happened. I'm glad I read Fall of Hyperion, and I certainly enjoyed it. But holy shit, Hyperion compared to Fall of Hyperion. Hyperion compared to a lot of sci-fi. Fascinating, good. Might like The Song of Achilles? I've never heard of that. Read any Stephen King? No, I don't think I've ever read Stephen King. Just reread The Dispossessed? That's so funny. Dan Simmons wrote Hyperion. Thank you, Batadar. Le Guin's your favorite author ever? Stranger by Nietzsche or by Camus? Oh, you're right. Camus, not Nietzsche. Sorry. Albert Camus. Yeah. I've read that and Nausea by Camus. And I enjoyed Nausea, but not as much as The Stranger. So yeah, it would probably also be inaccurate to say Camus is one of my favorite authors. but I do like what 2 books I've read of his, and The Stranger specifically is one of my favorites. The Stranger and One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest are 2 things I often say when asked my favorite book, and I mean that. But there's many other things like them, and they can be heavy, so, you know, it's about mood too. Some of the imagery in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Ooh. So good, since it's told from Chief's perspective. Any Cormac McCarthy? No. I've seen the movie adaptation of No Country for Old Men. I got a little bit interested, but I read a bit more about his books, and I generally like happier things, despite my liking The Stranger. Well, I think The Stranger has some happy elements. But anyways, reading some basics about, like, No Country for Old Men, about The Road, about Blood Meridian, I'm good. I am absolutely willing to believe he is one of our most valuable authors, but I'm probably okay right now. Are they one of your favorites, Salty? Nausea is Sartre, unless both are made of the same title. Son of a bitch, what am I thinking of? Not Nausea. Oh my god. The problem here is I read a bunch of these in college while taking a course on existentialism, and they kind of blended together. I remember each story, and I remember the authors' names, but I can't match them up. Nausea is not what I mean, because I think you're right, Nausea is Sartre. What I mean is The Plague? The book is about a plague and a city that's locked down. Is that one called The Plague? Thank you for correcting me. Fuck, I can't believe I was wrong twice. Should have known to be more careful after one mistake. Hydrant. Steering stick is really good to get some more of. Spring and beam emitter. Nice. This isn't a bad one. I'm not going to dump a bunch into it right now, but this is a good one to have. Hello there, friend. That was splendid. Did I do the recommended special super extra good time? Both Sartre and Camus are existentialists, so easy to mix up. You should look into The Song of Achilles by Madeline Miller. It's your favorite book ever. Maybe not the happiest. They don't need to be. It's just... you know what? It's like, it's cruelty that bothers me. If there's like serious cruelty and focus on that for a long time, then it can become too much for me. It's not just, say, you know, gore or some dark sections or moods. I can deal with that. I can even deal with some cruelty. Definitely not for everyone. Happens to me as well. It's called 2020. That is Sartre. The Plague is? Okay, Moo. If you ever read any King stuff, I'd recommend The Dark Tower. Mako, please. I only have so many years left on this Urge. I only have so many years left on this earth. I don't have time to start The Dark Tower and all of the related fan discussion and adapted media. I mean, this is like... Who could start Bleach after the age of 10? Who would have time in their life? Now, The Dark Tower seems interesting, but... maybe I'd get into it. It just seems like a commitment. Read The Stranger out of interest and determinism. Didn't quite find what I was looking for. I'll add The Plague to my TBR. Doesn't The Dark Tower require reading all of King's novels? I think it's interconnected. Requires is a big word. Anyway, my time? How do you do? It is good to see that we still get dive ceremony challengers this late at night. You completed the trial run of the course on your own volition. I am pleased to host such an enthusiastic challenger. I think the time is right to begin the dive ceremony. Are you prepared? We have to do it again for a better time. Honestly, that might have been a good enough time. I don't think he timed me. I tried to go quickly just because I remember the last one was timed. Here we go. I don't think we need to let up until the end now, seeing as I know where they are. Easy. Did he say 35 seconds? Go fuck yourself. 2273. Easy game. Your time is 22.73. I do not recall ever seeing a faster time than that. First things first, I have here the proof of your maturity. You have earned it. That's a maturity thing? There's nothing mature about throwing yourself off of cliffs. There's a lot of toxic masculinity to it. There's nothing I'll take the mask though. That's awesome. Glide mask. A mask with a wind-resistant design that allows for steadier gliding while the wearer plummets from the sky. Steadier gliding. Wonder what that means. Many have it makes me feel like you're gonna lose less height while using your glider? But then they said plummets. Many have participated in the ceremony on this island. You showed that you have courage surpassing them all. This is to commemorate your incredible record. You have earned it. Thank you. I'm Link, baby. Your name is Link. I have registered you as the record holder. No, I'm good. I set the record. I don't need to attempt it again. What's up, Smash Spammer? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friendo. Bleach is okay. Try One Piece. I did, so you can too. Started Bleach not that long ago, actually. One Piece is better, though. One Piece helps with that. Is that like a Kai version or something, or an abridged version? I was gonna say, when One Piece ends, it will truly be the end of any childhood, and I'll never have time to read it. I haven't watched Bleach, and my buddy started watching One Piece after watching his first ever anime, which is Demon Slayer. Just yesterday, my friend was telling me I need to watch Demon Slayer. He said it's like top 3 for him, maybe even his favorite. Right now I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen off and on with a friend. It might be a while before we get through that when I say off and on. Mob Psycho took us like a year? I don't think it took a year. Anyway. I would have expected him to not like One Piece because of how high quality Demon Slayer is, but he likes it. Tried to make him watch Naruto or Attack on Titan first. Good job, little guy. Cannot believe you got through the laser tower without any of this flight gear first try. Oh yeah, that would have helped. That wasn't too bad. A rite of passage. The clumsy ones ran out the clock. Why do I enjoy watching you play games more than playing them myself? I don't know, the pressure's off. I'm glad you do. You know, it's a different kind of enjoyment. There are games I like watching that I wouldn't really enjoy playing that much. There are games I enjoy playing that sometimes I'd rather watch. I don't have more insight into why. Can't tell you why I think it's the case, but I know the feeling. Got the Persona mask. Looks so much like Hawkeye mask from Twilight Princess. How are you liking Jujutsu Kaisen? More than I would have thought. If you just told me the basics of Jujutsu Kaisen, like, all right, there are special high schools for sorcerers who fight demons that have power levels, I would have been like, fuck off. Most of those tropes are things I don't generally care about in animes. But yeah, I like it okay. It's fun. It's good. It's fun. It's fun and good. Yeah. I already did this one, right? Yeah, I know what's in this one. You should watch Ranking of Kings. Demon Slayer is funny. Amazing writing in battle, but the worst handling in character, story arc, and progression. Really? Oddly relaxing, I won't lie. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. My voice is one of the things that semi-regularly gets called out for, like, oh yeah, I started watching because, like, your voice is nice, which, thank you, I'm glad. As I've said many times, and I'll probably say many times more, I always think my voice is good for saying things like 0% APR financing. Come on down to your local Toyota dealership before Toyotathon ends, which is, it's fine. Wish my voice was more autistic. Good for the theater and drama. But I can do a cartoony version of it sometimes. Resident Evil, I just like to watch. Fair. Yeah, that's a good one. I would advise trying to upgrade the glide set. I just sort of stop by and upgrade whenever I think to anything I've got the materials. I will at some point make a focused attempt to upgrade some sets, and I'll try to remember to do the glide set. I want to find some of those ones, and don't confirm if this is one of the sets. I want to find some of the sets that they mentioned get special bonuses after 2 upgrades of the whole set. Because, I don't know what any of that stuff would be. I don't know if specialty upgrades were in Breath of the Wild, because I never really did much armor upgrading in Breath of... Yeah, I'm above you now, dragon! Fuck what I was saying, I need to lord this over the magical beast. The sky is mine! You belly to the ground, rub. I know I need to hit them and steal scales, but they're actually like good beings, right? Maybe I don't need to lord things over them. Anywho, top 5 games of all time. Well, I'm not sure I can do that, but Breath of the Wild, Burnout 3. Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Probably a Mario game, but which? There are some ideas. Ever listen to Matt Berry? Fuck yes, I have. The most devious bastard in New York City. Yes, I know Matt Berry well. From the IT crowd. I've actually never watched What We Do in Shadows. I mean to, but I haven't made time. But yeah, I know Matt Berry. Toast of London. Lots of things. You finished Breath of the Wild without upgrading your armor? I mean, I upgraded a couple things, but I don't know if I ever upgraded anything more than once. And I never, like, tried to upgrade a set or even complete some of the sets. Mario 64 is a good choice for Mario. I think some other Marios built on that and did better. Like, Mario 64 might be the most important Mario in the history of games, what it did for video games, as it was an incredible achievement for being the first 3D Mario and one of the first 3D adventures, you know, first 3D platformers. But I might like Sunshine or Galaxy or Odyssey more. I'm not sure. I'd have to replay Sunshine and Galaxy. I need to replay Galaxy at some point. Anywho. My favorite manga that will never get an animated adaptation is called Holy Land. Samantha, I think we're going to wrap up stream there. If you would like to give me anime recommendations, which, I mean, I'm happy to take them. I'll warn you right now, I may never get around to them. I wasn't kidding about how long it takes me to watch things. But if you'd like to give me anime recommendations or discuss any more, I have a Discord with an anime channel. It's also got an RPG channel. It's got a channel just for games based on cards or that have cards in them. It's got a channel for animal pictures called Club A-Pop with a little raccoon emoji. And it's just got general chat. It's a chill place. It will also, if you'd like, warn you when streams are starting, because I know that Twitch and YouTube's notifications are not always timely. You're welcome to hang out there and chat. Welcome to hang out there and just lurk. Just offering. I will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, here on Twitch, right on this channel, playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the very first time. This Sunday, I will be on YouTube, one of the 2 channels there in the links command I used, the @RxHydro channel, not the highlights channel. This Sunday at 6, playing Dark Souls 3, Tears of the Kingdom. We'll be back next week. I think next week I'll be able to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, so 1, 2, maybe all 3 of those days will be Tears of the Kingdom, if you're looking for more of that. What else do I need to say? Oh yeah, just because of the reaction, unlikely we'll have the bonus Friday Armored Core 6 stream. I'll probably stream Armored Core 6 at some point later on. Yeah. By later on, I might mean 2 weeks, I might mean 2 months, I'm really not sure. I might mean more. No idea. Some point later on. So that's Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. Dark Souls 3 Sunday. A lot of 3s. More Tears of the Kingdom next week. I hope I see you at one or more of those streams. Whether I do or don't, though, most importantly, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I loved having you. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it. Do me a big favor. Stick around a minute while I see if there's anyone on a raid. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, give someone some energy. Feels better as a streamer to receive a bigger raid, and you may just find a new streamer you absolutely fucking love. Let's go see... Oh shit, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. I haven't had a chance to watch this streamer in a little while, but I really enjoyed watching them play Mass Effect a while ago. We are going to go see Kiwi Kadota, who is playing Fable Anniversary, and their title is Renegade Only. So this should be an interesting, violent stream. Let me type out the raid command. Let me give you a link just in case Twitch doesn't bring you over, especially Twitch Mobile has been lazy about bringing people along. So if the raid doesn't work for you... Oh shit, we're going fast. Oh no, we're not. That was the prep thing. Fuck, I thought I was about to raid. If the raid doesn't bring you, go ahead and click that link. And last but not least, let me give you a raid message. I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello, smile. There we are. spam that like 1, 2, 3 times when we get over there. And one more time, thanks for hanging out. Take care. Have a wonderful day, night, you know, whatever it is. You're a lovely person, and I hope that you never find yourself on the wrong side of copyright and trademark law, because as we discussed tonight, it's really fucking weird. It's weird. Don't go copying any of the statues from Notre Dame. Let's start there. I think that's a fair thing. Even though you should be allowed, I think it's a fair place to start, yeah? Yeah? If you do, I will find you. All right, away we go. Night, everyone.